And I'm live. Welcome, everybody. I'm back. I mean, I was only gone for like, what, a week? But, I'm back. Hello. Now, I will say, because it's been about a week, and because I updated OBS this morning, I would kind of expect some audio issues. Because OBS is all different, and Windows is updated, and I haven't, like, checked anything in, like, a week. I'm going in raw, everyone. He's back. That means more creepy tweets. I don't know if the creepy tweets have really stopped. My Twitter has still remained cursed. Haven't got the points to hat this prick as soon as he arrives. Hello, Emmy. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah. Here's my new little test starting soon screen. I want to do more with this screen. Like, I had an idea. I don't have a green screen, which makes this more annoying. But what I want to do is this little screen here. I want to take some photos of myself with a little tripod or something, right? And have like pictures of me just like fade in and out in different areas of this room, like my face poking out of the fireplace or creeping over the bed or under the pillow, that kind of thing. I think that would be funny, peeking out from behind the lamp. It would be easier if I had a green screen because then I could do it in video, because that would be fun, like Henry Flame has with his like notifications where he's like ducking in and out of things. I think that would be funny, but I am not willing to spend money on a green screen right now, basically. Anyway, um, hello everybody. Hello, Pilgrim. Missed your glorious face. It's not even on camera right now. I like this little thing of having the chat in the background. Green floor, and you could film the pigs for stream. That would be kind of fun, actually. I mean, really, what I could do is just you don't need. Here's a little hint for everybody. Hello, Silas, as well. Here's a little hint for everybody. When you're doing film production, it doesn't actually need to be green. It's just used because it's a common color. Like, you can just. I have. My walls are just like slate gray in this room. I could just pose in front of a wall and chroma key that out, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is that I am so pale without these lights on that it might actually match my skin tone, which would be a problem. Blue screen, baby. Exactly. I don't know why it flipped. Hang on, let me turn on my camera, by the way. Hello, it's me. Welcome, everybody. I don't know why blue screens got taken over by green screens. Now it's all green, but back in the early 2000s and the 90s, I think blue screen was the major one, but I haven't seen a blue screen in forever. It was all green screens. And maybe because green is just so contrasting with most skin tones. I don't really know. Sorry, that made me laugh. It seems just for the band. Blue screen, baby. Seamstress for the band. I really like Elton John. I don't know if I've ever actually mentioned that on stream. I'm a big Elton John fan. As he got older, less and less, but like, I really like especially early Elton John. Up until about the 80s, I really like Elton John. And it's one of the, maybe the only biopic I like is Elton John's. Because I'm not really a biopic guy or biopic, depending on what you call them. But Rocket Man, I really enjoyed. Thought it was pretty great. It came out opposite that really trashy looking Queen one, so I don't think it did very well. You know, the one that like got an Oscar nomination or whatever for despite looking like trash. Bohemian Rhapsody, I think it's called. And I think that did way better. But Rocket Man was really good. I'd recommend it. I was going to make tea this morning for the stream and forgot, so I don't have any tea. It's tea weather, I would say, officially. I don't have my fan on my desk anymore, and it's actually a tiny bit cold, so I'm hoping it heats up as I'm in here. Because, it's a little bit chilly. Thank fuck it's September. It's taken until, I would say it's only in the last day or two that it's cooled down a bit. It's still 17 degrees here, but fuck me, it feels a little colder than that. At least that's better than where it was at like 28 degrees last month. Jesus. At least this is bearable. I'm fine with this. It's like a tiny bit cold in this room. It's fine. I haven't seen that. I liked the Freddy one, but it's not very true to life from what I've read. No, no. Emma watched it. I didn't bother. And she went, eh. Rocket Man's really good. I'd recommend Rocket Man if you have even a passing interest in Elton John. I mean, that's kind of the problem with recommending biopics, is that if you're not really interested in the guy, are you gonna give a fuck? Probably not. Like, I find Elton John affable and fun, and I like his early music, so I liked the movie. But, you know, if you're not hugely into it, you probably won't be. What's that Queen album with the robot? News of the World? Sambal is also saying News of the World. Are you talking about the one where the album cover is that big iron giant looking guy eating them? 1 second. Queen News of the World. This one. Hang on. This album cover. Yeah, that one. I own this album. I've said this before, that I think Queen are a little overrated. I don't think they're a bad band before anybody tries to kill me. I don't hate Queen in any way. In fact, I quite like Queen. But I think they're kind of like a meme band that I think gets taken a bit too seriously. I think they're only alright, to be honest. What's on this album? Because I've listened to this album a lot, to be honest. What's the track list here? Just give me the straight up track list. There we go. We Will Rock You is fine. We Are the Champions. It's fine. Sheer Heart Attack is pretty good. All Dead is pretty good. See, this is the problem. Their singles are a bit too sort of arena rock, kind of just random slogans for me. I don't like any song that seems like it was tailor-made to be played just before a football match. Bohemian Rhapsody really annoys me, but it's a pretty genius song. Oh yeah, I loved it when I was a kid, but Bohemian Rhapsody is the victim. It's like the Stairway to Heaven curse, where it's a really good song, but it's been played so many times that it's impossible to listen to it now. Like, it's a really good song, Bohemian Rhapsody, but it's just because I've heard it 500-600 times in my life that I can't listen to it anymore. Like, if it comes on, I'm like, skip that immediately, even though I don't mind it. They're very talented, and I don't find them overrated, just overplayed. Maybe that's more what I mean, actually, is overplayed. What's the album that was the soundtrack to Highlander? That's a pretty good one. You know, the one with like Princes of the Universe and stuff like that. That's a pretty good album. Hang on, I'll get onto the games in a second. Bear with me. I like The Works as well. The Game. It's all right. You know, they're fine. Was it The Game? No. Which one was it? It's not Jazz. Which one was it? It's not News of the World. Is it The Game? It might be The Game. No, but that's also a good song or a good album. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? Who cares about any of this? It's just you know, play some games. It's a kind of magic. Anyway, is that the one? It's a kind of magic. Which one is the No, I'm thinking of I Want to Break Free. The one where they're all dressed as soap characters in drag. That was funny. I like that song, and I like that music video. Look, as it turns out, I do actually like Queen. It's just maybe I don't like them as much as other people. Yeah, let's close this. Close this, and we'll go on to Hurdle. Hello. We'll do Hurdle, and then we'll do Global, and then we'll get on to the main game. The main game is one that I bought yesterday because it won the poll. Fairly narrowly, actually. It won the poll on Twitter, where I put up 4 options for sort of anime dating sims. And the one that won was Sucker for Love, which is a Cthulhu Lovecraft-inspired dating simulator. Made by, I think, Devolver Digital, maybe? I don't know. But I played the prelude to it, the sort of free hour-long demo of it, ages and ages ago. And liked it. So I should play the second one. I looked Queen up, but they're a bit overpopular. Oh, I liked Queen, but they're a bit overpopular. Lounge, everyone, and their mum plays them. My nana was really into Queen. My nana was really into Queen. That's how I got into Queen. Is my nana gave me a CD of the best of Queen, and I really enjoyed it. But, you know, aside from the best of stuff, I don't know if I'd go back and listen to them. I think I still have some Queen on my phone. Like, how many? Just to, you know, placate people, like, just to prove I don't take Queen. Gonna check on my phone, my locally saved files, and see if I have any Queen. Artists. Go down to Q. Trying desperately to remember the order of the alphabet. I have 40 Queen songs saved on this. I have A Kind of Magic, The Works, The Game, Jazz, and News of the World. That's a decent amount of songs. Also, I have Flash Gordon on here. I don't know why, because I don't actually really like that song. Let's do Hurdle. This, you know, it's a good way to sort of ease yourself into the stream, especially because I've been on a break for a while. You know, like I said, it wasn't a long break, but I haven't been streaming in a while, and it is feeling a little bit weird, I'll be honest. So yeah, I had a Walkman in the 80s, and I was given 2 cassettes to go with it. Oh, that is well before my time. Queen's Greatest Hits and Right Said Fred's album. Oh God, what the I'm Too Sexy boys. Too sexy for my shirt. Didn't they say some real fucked up stuff recently? Right Said Fred. Aren't they TERFs? Something like that. I think Right Said Fred said something weird recently, and I can't remember what it was. So that could be slander. 1 second. Right Said, it's not like they're in the news much. What Right Said Fred? Yes, they're mental. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Right Said Fred Star shares drug dealing past. Right Said Fred in memory of the Queen. What? Okay, weird. I'm just looking through news about Right Said Fred. I only knew that one song. I don't really know anything about Right Said Fred, other than that they were the guys who did... They're 2 bald boys who danced around shirtless and did I'm Too Sexy. And then, what was their other thing they did that I knew? In, like, the late 2000s, they did a song with... They did a Christmas song with Weeble, who you might know from the song Badger, Badger, Badger and Magical Trevor. And I remember finding that one funny. So there we go. That's my connection with Right Said Fred. It's wild how big that song was in the 90s when I was a kid, and it's kind of disappeared now. I mean, it's not good. Deeply Dippy is a tune, I hate to say it. I have no idea what that is. 1 second. Deeply Dippy. That sounds like a fake song. Deeply Dippy is a Right Said Fred song, apparently. Deeply Dippy.
Hot for the curves you got. Deeply dippy about the fun
I think I might actually know this.
Deeply mad, mad for the fun we had. Oh my love, oh my love.
The music video really does not go with this song.
I can't make head nor tail of passion. Oh my love.
Yeah, I think I know that song. It's not bad. Reminds me of Born Slippy, very 90s titles. My girlfriend Emma really likes Born Slippy, and I hate it so much. It might be one of my least favorite songs of all time is Born Slippy. Laga, 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 laga. Fuck me, I hate it so much. Emma's a huge fan of Train Spotting, which that song features in, and so she's listened to it a lot. What the ever-loving fuck was that in my ears? It's a song that starts with quite a pleasant piano intro, like a soft piano intro, and then it just ends with some fucking idiot screaming the words lager over and over again. I hate that song. I don't really like Train Spotting that much, to be honest. I think it's fine. I don't mind the movie, but some of the music in it is pretty bad. Some of it's really good. They have, like, isn't Iggy Pop in that, and Lou Reed, maybe David Bowie? I think there's some Brian Eno in there. It's a good soundtrack overall, but there's a couple of, like, forgotten 90s bops in there that I think don't deserve to be around anymore. It's got a creepy relationship with a teen, which ruins it. Yeah, that was a bit fucked up. I hope it was meant to be fucked up, but it's been a long time since I have seen that movie. Like, And I know that the writer's a little bit weird, Ian M. Banks, isn't it? Although I've been meaning to pick up a book of his recently. I can't even remember what it's called, but it's on my wish list. I think I might like it. I think it might be called The Wasp Factory or something like that. It's meant to be very good. Um, oh, is it Irvine Welsh? That's it, isn't it? Yeah, Irvine Welsh. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different person. Yeah, Irvine Welsh is the writer. I think he's a little bit weird, but maybe not. I think he's like you're too young, but then hooks up with her again, from what I remember. Yeah, and she's like 14 or something. It's ugh. Honestly, I'm just gonna say this is gonna make me sound very weak and silly. Also, a bean. Oh Jesus. This is gonna make me sound very weak and silly. The One of the main reasons that I find that movie hard to watch is because of all the gross out stuff in it. I have a very low tolerance for gross out humor, or gross out horror, I guess in that case. But like, there's a lot of scenes of like people like shitting the bed or like vomiting, and there's a very prominent famous scene of Ewan McGregor like reaching into a clogged toilet. Oh god, it's hard to watch. Like, when I think of that movie, I just think of being very grossed out. I'm not a fan. But Emma really likes it. I think it's one of my dad's favorite movies. It is a film about smack addiction. Oh, I know. Don't get me wrong. It's probably accurate enough. Although I don't know, I've never sorry, I'm dropping guitar picks all over the floor while getting the beans. I've never met a heroin addict, so I've never asked them about it. I mean, I've come into contact with them. I live in Cork. How you can't avoid it. How was university? Not great, to be honest. Well, it was fine actually. I just didn't really like the course. Let me spin the wheel of beans, and then we'll do the hurdle. Where's my beans? Where's my bean wheel? There's my bean wheel. Spin. I've never tried heroin. I doubt I ever will. Unless I'm... Oh, fuck me. Really? Unless I'm like 95 and on my deathbed and somebody goes, do you want to try? I mean, what? Why not, right? Then, sure, I'll try some heroin. But right now, I don't think is the right time for me. Like, I think there's a time and a place for everything. And heroin is when you have nothing left to lose. So yeah, let me take the dog food bean. Oh, fuck me. I had a blissful like 8-9 days of not having these fucking beans. I actually forgot I owned them. That was a nice period for me. Oh, fuck me. If you've had morphine, you've had heroin. I've never had morphine either. No. I know you can get addicted to morphine. I watched that mini series with John Hamm about it. But I've never had morphine either. To my knowledge, maybe when I was very young. I had meningitis when I was a kid and I was in hospital for a while, but I don't think they give you morphine for that. To my knowledge, I've never had morphine. I've never been badly hurt enough to need it, I think. I think they only give you morphine, at least here, that if you're like properly fucked up. Like if you've been in a car crash, basically. Like lots of broken limbs or internal bleeding or something, they're like, okay, we'll pump you with morphine. But I don't think they just give it out, to my knowledge. Yeah, let's eat the bean. Fuck me. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. I was somehow slightly worse than I remembered. Oh, fuck off. Jesus, that's awful. Fuck me. Okay, that box goes back away now. Let's do the hurdle finally. It's been, what, fucking 25 minutes of stream and I haven't done the hurdle yet. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yeah, that looks loud enough. I was just wondering how the volume levels would look. I have no idea what this is. Most opioids break down to morphine. I don't know if I've ever had any opioids. What counts as an opioid? I guess, you know, it contains something used in opium, maybe. I don't know what the definition is really, but I don't think I've ever had any. Oh yeah, it does sound youthful. I have no idea whatsoever right now. Oh, it sounds like something from like 2016. It sounds like kind of Art Angels era Grimes, to be honest, but it isn't from that album. I have literally no idea what this could be. Oh, I have no... What is this? That last tiny bit sounded almost familiar to me, but the rest of it, I have no idea. I was really hoping there'd be like a snippet of lyric that I could be like, oh, it's this. It sounds painful. Sounds like something off Rocket League. I've never played Rocket League, despite owning it. I think it's free, so that's not like a big thing. It does sound like Grimes at the end, but I don't know the song. I haven't listened to Grimes in a while. I listened to Grimes' last album and thought it was fine. Like, it was not... Like, the thing is that, was it Visions was her, like, 2 ago, and then Art Angels. Those 2 albums are fucking amazing. I know it's Grimes, but I didn't find out until later. Art Angels is really good, and then, you know, waited like fucking 10 years or whatever, and then Misanthropocene is her latest one, I think. Might not even be. And I listened to it and went, oh, this is fine. This is not amazing. To be honest, it's alright. So, and with all the weird shit that she posts now, I think I'm done with Grimes. I'm gonna say it's maybe it's Grimes. It's like, no, it's not Grimes. Fuck me. I have no idea who this could be. Who's Grimes adjacent? Who's sort of Grimes-esque? It sounds like a collaboration. I don't know. I have no idea. Art Angels was the last one I listened to, but there's heaps of other similar artists anyway that are underrated. Yeah, definitely. I just need to find them, to be honest. But I remember I listened to a lot of Art Angels when I got into Grimes. I listened to a lot of Art Angels as I was walking around Florida with my family. And so I always think of that now. Hannah Montana. It could be a Miley Cyrus. Is it a Miley Cyrus? I doubt it. Let's say it's Dua Lipa and Miley Cyrus. I have no fucking idea. No. Who is this person? I have never heard of this person.
You call me on the telephone, you feel so far away. You tell me to come over, there's some games you wanna play. I'm walking to your house, nobody's home, just me and you and you and me.
I'll just say I'm not that into it. Like, I'm not into it, but yeah, exactly. Like Grimes or generic pop. It kind of felt like Grimes, but filtered through like a Lily Allen, who I fucking hate. So not really into it, to be honest. Who is Melanie Martinez? Melanie Martinez, or Martinez if she's Spanish. Melanie Adele Martinez is an American singer and songwriter, born in Queens. Oh, she's one of those talent show people. She won The Voice. Ugh. Okay, well, there's no reason to know her. Sorry, there just isn't, though. She appeared on the vocal talent show The Voice. There is no reason I should ever think of this person again, I think. Let's close you and go on to global, shall we? And I'll run a bet. I'll link you to my playlist on Discord that I made for a friend of like live grime replacement recommendations. That would be fun. I haven't used Spotify in a long time, actually. Spotify, I found a few artists that I really like through like the Spotify Discover stuff. And then for some reason just stopped using it. And now I'm really bereft of new music recommendations. I kind of just go through like I kind of just sort through like top reviews of the week on Pitchfork and listen to a couple of tracks each and go, yeah, I like this, or nah, I don't like this, which is the most sort of pretentious fucking nonsense to do because it's Pitchfork. But, you know, it works for now. Just that a few websites that I used to go through for music recommendations, because I never really had friends, at least not ones who were into music. The few websites that I used to go to for music recs either collapsed in on themselves like AV Club or just went offline. So, you know, don't really know where to go for that now. Anyway, let's run the bet. Hang on, full camera. We'll go over to manage prediction, start prediction. Will Dreya get this in 8 guesses or less? There we go, it's running. You have 1 minute, and then we'll... you know what, I'll put on some music in the background. Let's put on some Legend of Lo-Fi. Sure. I still can't... Lo-fi means something different now than it used to. Like, when I think of the term lo-fi, I still think of, like, indie lo-fi rock, like Neutral Milk Hotel. Now it means this. What's playing in the background. It's very different. I'm old, basically. I have one friend that I keep that keeps me in the musical loop a bit. Other than that, I mainly listen to new releases from people I already listen to, like Björk. Yeah, same. Like... I will occasionally stumble across bands through places like I just mentioned and then just keep up with them. Like, there's a couple of new albums coming out from people I like, which I'm looking forward to, but not many. Because up until recently, I did not like any bands whose members were still alive, to be honest. Like, I've only recently... well, recently, I say it. Like, 7-8 years. I've broken out of that, you know, the wrong generation sort of thing that some teens get into. I was very much into that. So all the bands I liked were from like the 60s and 70s and, you know, not really generally putting out new music. Let's click to play, shall we? I don't know. Let's say we're in Syria. It's been a while since I played this. I haven't been doing it daily since the stream stopped. That we're nowhere near. We're about as far on the globe as you can get from this. So what is on the opposite side? The middle of the ocean. Is that Hawaii? Is this Hawaii? I've just realized I don't know where Hawaii is, but I think it's like way off here, isn't it? It's like somewhere in this oceany bit. Is that Hawaii? I have no idea. Anyway, you know, we could be in the US. Let's go wacky. Let's say we're in the USA. We're fairly close. That is Hawaii, then it must be. It must be. Now that doesn't really help me because of the whole Alaska business, actually. It's too big. It's much too big. Oh, and they have Puerto Rico as well, don't they? We're only 2,000 away, but that means we could be here? Like in Russia? Like up in Siberia? Or we could be down here. It's actually probably more down here, isn't it? We're probably in like Panama. Let's say we're in Panama. No, fuck, we're nowhere close to Panama, apparently. Right, that confuses me, I'll be honest. So, it must be 2,000 from this boy over here. But it's not Russia, because Russia's really close to Syria, comparatively. 2,000 from... 2,000 from either here, which it isn't, because we know Panama's not there, or 2,000 from here? I guess it could be 2,000 from here, in which case, there's no fucking way, because it's one of the fucking islands again. Let's say Japan? No. I'm unbelievably confused. What else have you got here? Because this is all Canada, isn't it? Well, it's Greenland. It could be Greenland. But Greenland isn't 15,000 away from Syria. I have no fucking idea. Going over the top of the pole like that makes me feel uneasy. I don't know why. It just makes me feel dizzy. Is it... No, it's not like down in like Suriname or something, because that's... It's closest to US and Japan. It must be around here somewhere then. Right? Is it like fucking American Samoa? Is it just Samoa? I don't know what American Samoa is. Oh, fucker. It's actually fairly close to there. No. Is it Nauru? No. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know, what islands are around here? Are there any? I thought they stopped around here, and then it was just Hawaii, and then America. I didn't realize there were more. It's got to be, like, around here, then. Is it CTHULHU? Nope. Is it... Last guess, Vanuatu. Nope. Fuck me. Where the fuck is it? What is it? If anybody knows it, can you give me the first letter? Jesus Christ. I had to look it up. You're not going to get this. The island Scupera boy. K. K. Begins with K? The Lost Islands, whatever they're called. What, from the show Lost, you mean? I don't know. I watched one series of Lost and gave up on it. I don't know, I don't even really know what happens in Lost anymore. Purgatory, maybe? I didn't keep up with Lost. I liked that first series, but then I didn't hear much good after it. I think I watched the first series with my dad when it came out. I was probably fairly young. K.I. I have no fucking idea at all. K.I. Kiri? Is that an island? No. Here, is it... Kiribati. I'll be honest, as I was typing that out, I didn't know if that was a country or not. As I was typing the word Kiribati, I was about 5% sure that it existed, and it wasn't just a word I had made up. That is how little I know about whatever this place is. Kiribati, please. Is this where Lost is set? Let me pause this. Kiribati. Officially, the Republic of Kiribati is an island country in Oceania, in the Central Pacific Ocean. The permanent population is over 120,000. That's more than I'd think. Oh, it's all these islands, apparently. Not a bad one. We've had worse. That might be a bit loud, by the way, sorry. That's actually pretty good. And they have a cool flag. Okay, they can stay. I haven't decided. Official languages are English and Gilbertese, which I've never heard of in my life. I don't know what that is. Ethnic groups, Gilbertese, or other. Religion, Christian. I'd never... I must have heard of this place because I knew the name, but I don't know from where or how. Because, like I said, I was about 5% sure I hadn't just made this up. Independence from the United Kingdom granted in the 70s. Good for them. Oh yeah, by the way, it's probably, you know, there's probably a lot of people watching the funeral of the Queen right now, if they're particularly patriotic, so good for them, I guess. I watched, and I'm not exaggerating, 4 seconds of it as I passed the television in my living room and went, nah. I just don't really get it, to be honest. So anybody who's not watching the funeral of the Queen can take refuge here. I guess I should watch them. I didn't know this existed, and it's not that far from Australia. I mean, it has 120,000 people in it. That's not big, but like 192nd. List of countries and dependencies by population. Isn't there like only 192 countries recognized by the UN? I guess there's dependencies as well. Okay. Anyway, that's Kiribati, apparently. Let's move on. I'll pay out the bet. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. I won't. God damn it. Let's close global, close the Wikipedia page, close the Wheel of Beans, and let's get on for I'm very sorry for your loss. I mean, like, Irish people are either extremely happy or they don't give a fuck. I'm in the more don't give a fuck camp. Like, I could not... If I was never to hear of the royal family of England again, I guess they're Britain, right? The royal family of Britain again, I would be much happier in my life. And I guess passively, I'm glad she's dead. Like, just sort of like, as a side effect, I'm like pleasantly surprised she's gone. But like, it's not like Charles is going to be any better. So like, who gives a fuck? I saw the viral Irish Lizzie's in a box song. That was quite funny. There was an Irish football match happening, and people started singing Lizzie's in a box, basically. Although, I don't know. It's hard for me to find joy in football chants, because I fucking hate them. Because football chants have this very sort of toxic energy to them, which sounds really silly to even say, I'm aware. But like, they have this real energy of like, we want to sing a song together, but we're too masculine to sing. So we'll just shout really loudly like we're in a pub asking for pints. You know, it's always like that. So, Lizzie's in a box. They always have the same voice, no matter where you're from or what your normal accent or speaking voice is. If you're at a football match, you speak like a drunk British man in Benidorm who's abusing a waiter. It's impossible not to sound like that in a football match. And so I don't like it. Wales offered Charles the most hostile of welcomes, and not gonna lie, I did see that actually. That was funny. I saw clips about that. Maybe that you retweeted on Twitter, actually, thinking about it. Anyway, let me close Twitter, because I've just opened that up by default. Minimize that. Close my music. And we'll open up Sucker for Love, First Date. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, this game that you're about to see. I genuinely don't. It might be terrible. It might be binned within, I don't know, 20 minutes. But I think I liked the prelude quite a bit, so we'll see what it is. Hang on, I've accidentally put on my break screen there. There we go, that's the game screen. It's been more than like 3 days since I've streamed, so I've apparently just forgotten how to use the software. Sucker for Love, you should be seeing it in a second. I'm loading it up. It might bring up a Unity window or something first, we'll see. I'm not happy she's dead, but I really don't care. I think that's fine, to be honest. Oh, by the way, this program contains graphic themes of self-harm, suicide, and inadvisable quantities of tentacles. Oh no!
Sucker for Love, First Date.
It's also not in full screen, so let me fix that. I'm hearing music. There we go. I'm seeing it now. You should be seeing it in like, I don't know, 10 seconds. There we go! Sucker for Love. It looks like a sort of... I've never watched any of these, but it looks like a 90s anime. Just from the screen. Oh no. I'm pretty sure there's an English, yeah? Yeah, the menu's in English. It must be in English. I think this is by Devolver Digital, maybe? I can't really remember any details about this game.
This is fucking minging. Suck your dad. He's minging. He's fucking minging.
Was that incredibly loud for you for some reason? Like, unbelievably loud? I think it might have been. I voted for this, but still, oh no. Let's go new date. Yes. 1 second. Just give me a little bit of a second here. I might lower the volume of those. And like I said, Windows updates and OBS updates break everything. Let me log in with Twitch, go into my alerts, go into the channel point alerts, highlight all, please, and select, let's put them all down to like 60% volume, maybe? That sounds about right. I can't select them all off, fuck me. Fine, I'll do the 5 one at a time. 60%, save. 60%, save.
Notice me, senpai.
Oh, Jesus, that's the last one I hadn't done. Oh no, that seemed to be a bit better, maybe. Save. Total slag. Save at 60%. Okay, let's see if that's better. Anyway, let's click new date, because I haven't played this before, so load will do nothing, I assume. This is going to be some weird-ass Tentacleborn. I'm 99% sure this is mostly at least safe for work. So, I mean, it's on Steam. That means nothing now, doesn't it? I forgot that they allowed just full-on porn on Steam now, didn't they? that was a thing. Because now, I would say about 3/4 of my Steam recommended list is anime porn, despite literally never having played an anime porn game. It's all, the only dating games I played on Steam are games like this, where I'm pretty sure they're safe for work. But Steam does not care about that little piece of information. Let's click new date. Ooh. Survive chapter 1 to unlock. Find all 3 secrets to unlock. Ooh. Well, this might be the prelude which you've already done, just kind of expanded. This looks interesting. And this kind of looks like that, horny cat from Animal Crossing. I've never played the Animal Crossing with her in it, but, you know, we all know the memes, right? Sucker for love. Chapter 1. Lynetta, I can't fucking pronounce
Chapter
Lovecraftian.
Lynetta, my really scary girlfriend.
Really? That's how they're pronouncing it, okay. Can I click through? Hello, Mikey, welcome. Horrible bean again. Thank you, cool. Lovely. The first one was bad enough.
Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the unspeakable gods wake dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Today, the stars are aligned.
Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping, my ass. This is the, Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. That is so loud. I need to do something about that. That is so fucking loud. Well, for me, it's not that loud, but I can see it, like, heavily fucking peaking on the desktop audio meter there. Fuck me. Anyway. There we go. Let's do the bean. This is the opening to the prelude that I played before. Prelude, I don't know how you pronounce words. But it does look different. Like, there's definitely new art and stuff, so it should be a bit different enough for me to play, I guess. Let me just, I literally do not know how I would even fix that is the problem, but we'll figure it out after the stream, maybe. Maybe I turn off alerts for this stream, if they keep getting posted. Let's spin the wheel of beans. Hang on, we'll bring that up. Wheel of beans. I think that one was the loudest. Well, it's a dragon's cum noise. Oh, I was hoping for an easy one, to be honest, because the dog food one, honestly, I have not really eaten today. Honestly made me almost vomit. Oh, no. That's pretty loud. Let's, which one even is the rotten egg one? I think it's this one. Oh, fuck me. I'm already genuinely dreading this. I don't like it. Again, I had, what, 8-9 days of no beans, and it was lovely. Oh, it was so nice. Like, I did not miss this bit. I'll be honest. I didn't miss it. Oh, you know.
It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging, it's fucking minging.
Mingen? Oh. Oh, really, really bad. Oh, I still taste it. The water, ice water on my desk is still not really cutting through that. Oh. Rachel, I'm wearing a headset. Wonderful. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. Anyway. Candyman in the background. Can you not gag? I'm eating. I'm eating. Candyman 1991. Is that what, the movie from the that really bad horror movie from the 90s? Candyman, the one with the bees? Is that the poster in Japan? I don't know. Number 1, D. Let's visiting Dekun? I have no idea what that means. Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping my ass. I only have half an hour tops until the stars move out of position. I better wash my face to calm down, like a sort of protagonist in a noir, where they go over to the sink, usually in a vest, and just like splash water on their face. I do that sometimes, because I think it's cool. Ooh, we have a face! A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. I don't really like my hair. I don't like the hairband. I rarely think hairbands look good, to be honest. But I don't like these kind of 90s curtains, the sort of messy bedhead look. Not really into me, to be honest. And I don't like this necklace. Fuck me. I don't like gold necklaces in general, whether it's a gold chain or a gold pendant. This one's pretty gaudy. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me, Lynetta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff, or spend recklessly, but I just can't help myself. This is the sentence that everybody says about 15 seconds before getting addicted to something. This gives me vibes of that one guy on Reddit who said he was going to try heroin just for the experience, and everybody went, please don't. And then like 6 months later he went, well, I'm homeless now. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Is it something slimy? Was that the door? Thank goodness. I spent way too much money on getting this for me to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing. He's a crypto boy. But as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon. An ancient spell book containing the dark rituals needed to contact the elder gods. Finally, I'll... Huh? What's that? What the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't this supposed to be, like, brown and bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something. This looks like it just came from an office supply store. No, please don't tell me. Scammed again. With how much money I spent this time, I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. Again, the sort of thing you say about 4 seconds before you get scammed. This can't be fake. It's worth so much money. They're asking me to spend 20 grand on this book? It must be real. What's wrong with you? You deserve it. I'll be honest. Like, I don't want you to be destitute, but you deserve this, if it is fake. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. That Nigerian prince told me this was legitimate. The scammer's probably long gone too. Damn it, I need a new hobby, seriously. What a strange scam, though. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look. Do they really think no one would... Did they really, they think... Lovely. Did they really think no one would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? I felt disappointment but records in the past. Wait, is this symbol on the front embossed? Is this thing made of real leather? The pages look gilt in gold, too. And this, wait, why'd they make a knockoff out of such high-quality materials? Did they really, they think? Oh, my computer. That's probably just the delivery confirmation message. Amazing! I love they surely they're gonna get sued. Surely. That is just the Amazon logo, but with extra letters on the end. Me. What the? My order was delayed? It won't be delivered until tomorrow. Then what the fuck is this supposed to be? Did it get delivered by accident or something? There's no shipping label. Strange. This inscription at the bottom, it's Ryle. Fuck, I hate. This is one of the big barriers to reading Lovecraft stuff, is that half the words are unpronounceable gibberish. Rilehian, the unholy language of the eldritch gods. Also, the pages reek of formaldehyde, which is embalming fluid. In other words, it stinks of death. I don't know if formaldehyde is a natural stink of death. I think it's more something that we put in the bodies in order to make them pretty for longer, basically. Why would something so cute have such an insidious aura around it? It's, e-girls. Maybe I'll take a look inside. Apparently I'm taking a look inside. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. In your room, this means draw your curtains, turn off your bedside lamp, turn off your overhead lights. Hello, Jay, welcome. In the dark, light red fire candles. They're for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. When all is complete, chant. And then this. I remember this mechanic. Sure. Okay, so we need to turn off all light. No, we're leaving Candyman up, obviously. Almost broke it there, I think. There we go. Enter, exit. Shut the curtains.
I didn't become
Oh
a little
god,
bit
it's
of
so
a slag.
loud!
I became a total slag.
What else do we need? We need to turn off, draw your curtains, turn off bedside lamp, turn off overhead lights. Oh, that's not very dark. Oh, this is, oh, can you imagine sleeping with this? Oh, it would be awful. Oh, it would be so annoying. Look how much light gets in through those curtains. Right, ensure all possible, draw your curtains, turn off, that's done. In the dark, light red fire candles. There we go. And then, what was the other thing? Put on your ritual necklace. Where the fuck is my ritual necklace? That's a cool knife. Oh, there's the ritual necklace. Can you not put a bag over that head thing? I think that is a bag, basically. Items. Wearing, and I'm also holding some milk or something because I forgot to put it back. Fine, let's chant.
Mortal.
Booby Squid Woman! That's what we're here for, baby! Oh god, it actually worked. A beacon of madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken Lynetta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
How many tentacles do you have? I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror. My very sanity is teetering on the precipice and looking down. No. I finally got this far. I finally have my chance. I can't stop now. Dark One, I ask that you grant me my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
No. I want to smooch you.
What?
Oh, I love this. I want to smooch.
Don't say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
I'll just say those thighs. Like, I'm mad with lust. Oh, even saying that as a joke makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm mad with lust.
Send me back.
Oh no. I'm a Redditor. But, you just got here. What about destroying reality as I know it? Let's get more comfortable.
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
I don't like that. I'm buttoning this back up. I'm not a 2 buttons undone kind of boy. But I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this fucking book. The least if you think about it, you actually owe me sex.
Where'd you get that book?
Okay. She's not interested, creep. Oh my. What is this? I found it outside my door.
That moo. Always trying to set me up with someone.
Moo? Is there an eldritch cow woman as well that you could invite? Moo? Who's that? Are they the one who left this Necronomicon on my doorstep?
It's not a Necronomicon.
It's not?
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
Skin can be... The Necronomicon is meant to be bound in human skin, isn't it? It's a thing in Lovecraft books, and I think they used it in Evil Dead and stuff as well. It's meant to be a big demon book that... Think of Tome of Eternal Darkness in Eternal Darkness, that game as well, based on Necronomicon. It's like a big old book that's bound in human skin. Human skin is, oftentimes pink. It could be pink if it wanted. God, she's cute. But what's with that sudden personality change? Did she recognize this book? She just said she recognized it. Well, if it's not a Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide.
Like Ned's Declassified one? From the mid-2000s? Is it anything like that? For what?
For dating me.
Wait, really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
Oh, so it's like one of those online quizzes that you can do with your partner where it matches you up with your sexual preferences. So that kind of thing, right? It's like one of those online quizzes. I struck gold. All the money I spent finally paid off. Wait, what did she just say? Protect my sanity? I mean, you're summoning an eldritch god. Of course you're gonna go insane.
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension. So no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
I'm just gonna say... I'm trying not to be creepy, alright? I'm trying. The body I get... Look at the thighs, and look at the upper area, I get it. Even the wings, I get it. The squid face, though. What do we think about the squid face? The squid face, I think, would be maybe a deal breaker for me. Especially if she's got a beak under there, like octopuses do. And I think squids as well. They have, weird fucking parrot beaks under there. And I don't know if I'd be into that.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while.
Can you take the squid face
if
off?
you understand what I'm getting at.
Okay. Sure. Again, though, the squid face, I guess. I'm assuming they're prehensile, so they could, wrap around something. Or go in something. I'll close my eyes. You'll let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling.
What would you get? See, she doesn't have lips. Or maybe we mean some other lips.
But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
I think there's something genuinely quite broken with my brain, is that I'm slightly more into her now that she's done the evil thing. Will you spare the world if I win that kiss?
No,
Oh, okay.
you knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
I mean, yes, if I didn't, then I'm an idiot. Although, we've kind of, established that this guy is kind of, you know, susceptible to scams. He's probably heavily involved in the crypto scene. Looks like my only two options, or die without getting a kiss. Squid kiss. This certainly looks like a game that someone made, Elephant. Well, they say if you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate. Does she have plates? So if the world is going to end either way, deal.
Excellent! Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Who says that? Nobody's ever said that. Truly one of the games of all time. Is that a Christmas tree or food pyramid? The food pyramid, by the way, is no longer taught in schools. We didn't know, because it was all nonsense. Let's begin the date then. Sure, I'll invoke the depths. See, you get, like, I get all of this. As soon as you get to, like, the neck, I'm like, not into any of it. I don't like her hair. I don't like whatever is going on there. The eyes are alright. Oh, my poster's gone. You changed my Candyman poster. Yeah, my Candyman poster's gone. You get the wings? The wings I'm alright with. They could sort of encircle you. I don't, like, the wings, I could take them or leave them. The wings, I'm fine with. I don't mind the wings. I wouldn't seek out somebody with wings, but I'm not going to turn... If somebody came up to me, if, like, Emma came in and suddenly she had giant bat wings, I'm not going to, like, turn her away. I'll be like, okay, I still love you. I don't care. Basically doesn't affect me in any way. But the squid face. Right, what is this next ritual? Oh, we have a little turtle. Oh, I love him. The calling, we've done. Invoke the depths. Now, this has a lot of tentacles on it, so this might involve some fun. Do not perform this ritual alone. Well, we're not alone, sort of. Snuff all the light from the room. Turn on your sink or your shower to make the sound of moving water. Wasteful. I was taught by Barney the dinosaur that you should never let the water run. That is a reference nobody's going to get, because I barely get it. There is a sort of earworm that has lived in my brain rent-free, as the youth say. There was a song on Barney the dinosaur where it was about how to brush your teeth. And the song was about not letting the water run constantly while brushing your teeth because it wastes water. And now literally every time I brush my teeth, every time, twice a day, I think of that song from Barney the dinosaur. I don't like Barney the dinosaur. I didn't really watch Barney the dinosaur, and yet it still lives in my brain. Not sure about breaking the lights or snuffing the lights here. Invoke the depth. Oh yeah, it is spelled wrong. Some spelling mistakes. I think they just add to the charm. Right, snuff all light from the room. Let's do that. So, lights off, and lights off. Are our mains off? Now there. And then we need to go to the shower. Where's the shower? Where's our shower room? I guess in here? Oh, there we go. Oh, turn off these as well. Oh, we can't turn off this, apparently. Turn on the shower. Sure. Be as wasteful as well. Oh, we're pink now! We're pink! And we have a different symbol on us. Can we take some meds? Does it say both? Turn on your sink or shower, fine. When all is complete... Okay, let's go. I think that's everything. Nach Lichtagen Uigal och Vile Jokfum. Here we go. I just realized she's like the femme version of that Pirates of the Caribbean character. What, the one by like Davy Jones? Wasn't that Bill Nye? I really liked him. Bill Nye I'll watch in anything, to be honest. But I remember not really liking that movie very much, but thinking that he looked cool, basically. I was very small. Home Sweet Home. Are we... What did I just do? I've apparently been renamed as Darling, by the way.
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now.
Hang on, I should move my camera a little bit, I've just noticed. So you can't see the smooch meter. There we go. Okay.
The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Okay. I'll be influenced, I guess.
You'd best start believing in Cthulhu dating sims, Miss Turner. You're in one.
I will say, I know Johnny Depp's a weird fucking guy, and I know that it's a Disney movie. I think the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie is pretty fucking good. Like, I watched it a few years ago, again. Like, I hadn't seen it since I was very small. And I watched it again with Emma, and we both really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty great. Orlando Bloom can't act, but you can't hold that against him too much, I guess. Neither can... Is it Keira Knightley? She can't really act that much either, to be honest. But, it's a pretty good movie. It's like a fun time. The first one was good. We did not watch any of the sequels, all 9 of them, because from what I remember, they get progressively worse. So I just kind of went, that's enough now. Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
Yeah, sure. No, wait. Why are you leaving?
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
Do you, all showers are quite different. Do you need, like, help using it, or... It looks like you might have some folds that might be difficult to get. Do you want any help with anything? No, not at all. Go ahead.
Thanks. No peeking.
Okay.
I mean it. Don't peek.
Okay, yes, miss. I won't.
Mm-hmm.
I won't.
You're sure you won't?
Now, it depends on if there's a save function. Positive.
All right. I'll be back in a jiffy.
We can't. I'm not that much of a creep. We can't do that. That's too fucked up. Right. What's the next one? Invoke the depths. Abyssal mist. What the fuck? Ensure your sink or shower is running to make the sound of moving water. Then go outside. What? Ensure your sink or shower is running to make the sound of moving water. Avoid making eye contact with that which roams the fog. They'll know if you saw them. And then this is all just fucking creepy. Turn off your lights before you leave. This one isn't a warning. It'll just help lower your electricity bill. Do I not have LEDs? Alright. Well, she's... you can't save. Like, I need to check that the shower is definitely running. I can't hear any running water, but I'll assume that it's fine. I'll assume that everything's okay. Okay. Jeez, it looks like Quiet Hill out here with all this you can reference Silent Hill, right? That's not illegal. You can't have the logo or anything, but you can reference the game Silent Hill. Is something moving out there? Don't look, it said.
Darling, you didn't!
You don't look wet. Well, actually, you do look a bit shiny. At least your hair looks a bit shiny. She looks a little bit like her hair is made of bubble gum. I think it's meant to be tentacles. But it kind of looks like that adventure game character, Princess Bubblegum. It kind of looks like her hair would be chewy.
I love foggy, rainy days by the sea.
Me too.
It's like
Not by the sea, but I love fog.
my favorite
Fog is
weather on the
amazing.
surface world.
Hello, Ali. Welcome. I really like fog as well. I think fog is fantastic. It might be rain and fog. Probably my two favorite types of weather. Like heavy rain, not the video game, because that's a bad game. Or fog.
I didn't know you have a house on the water.
Do we? I can't really see. I mean, it's not right on the water. Like, it's not... I can't see it right there. I know it's foggy, but still. It makes me feel uncomfortable when she leans this close to the camera. I'm just going to be honest. Like, it's a lot of cleavage on display there. I'm a little bit surprised that dress is staying on, if I'm honest. It's a bit like... You know when you see red carpet celebrities, and I learned that apparently a lot of them are held up with sellotape, basically, or like special dress tape, where they sort of tape their breasts in place and stuff like that. Looks a bit like that's going on. Maybe there's suckers under there. Yeah, there's probably suckers. I'm so sorry, everyone. In fact, I'm hundreds of kilometers from the coast. Even the wildest of hurricanes would never flood the area like this. Oh no. The bulk of the cleavage is tastefully obscured by her mouth tentacles. What terrible power is this thing capable of?
There's something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
I would agree. Again, I think we have some connections. I think I'd like that. Dress tape is great. You can use it to bind too. I didn't know that. I've never actually seen a picture of dress tape. I didn't realize it was that kind of sturdy, I guess, because I imagine binding takes some, like... You'd need some, like, tensile strength. Anyway. I'd hate to cut the fun short, but can we go back inside, please? Now? Goths use it a lot.
What's wrong, darling? Getting chilly?
Sure. No, not really. I prefer the cold. I think it's just the roving fog beasts. It feels like something's watching me from out there.
We can go inside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there.
Yeah, but it's the illusion, you know. What is dress tape? Is that like what Lady Gaga used for that meat dress? Probably. I imagine so.
After all, the next page in the book has an unspeakable horror on it.
Yay! Unspeakable horror. Unspeakable horror, Scoob. Some kind of monster's gonna jump out at me?
You'll see what I mean.
I mean, if the monster looks like this, it's not particularly scary. Okay, let's go back inside, please, quickly. Right, can I turn on the light? There we go. Just, you know, just make it a little bit brighter. Set some mood. We don't have to have the curtains open. Right, fair enough. Don't open the curtains again, because we go insane, apparently. We got a glimpse of the monsters, I guess. Oh, there was a little thing here. There was a branching path here, apparently.
Home sweet.
What did I just do? Oh, we have to do that again. Well, we're skipping through that. Oh, I can press control and it skips through everything. Lovely. Right. Turn off lights. Roam the fog. Yeah, that's fine. So we just need to go outside. Okay, let's do that. Read. Sorry, everybody. There we go. I'm back in. And we're back. Sorry. Did this just become a quantic dream game? Oh, hopefully not. Has anyone ever gulped when facing a risky situation other than Shaggy and Scooby? I don't think so. It's not something I would do. I don't think I've ever gulped unintentionally. Like, non-ironically. What the fuck is that? It looks like a sort of worm beast with cat ears? Again, look, it's kind of gross, but the way those sort of worm tongues are dripping is very suggestive. I don't even know. Unspeakable horror. Ugh. What the fuck? I can't even begin to pronounce this. Sucker for love, smash and pass. Apparently sucker was a banned word.
Yeah, duh. That's why it's an unspeakable horror. Unspeakable.
That's just a furry
Get it?
VTuber.
As in, cannot be spoken.
Oh, is there a sort of
At least
eldritch
not by
monster
humans.
VTubers? Okay, can you read it out then? Wait, you can pronounce this?
Of course I can. I can pronounce anything.
Okay, show off. Feels like being back in French class. Anything? That's not a sexy thing to say. Oh, you can pronounce anything?
Anything.
Oh yeah, then what's this? Oh fuck, even I've... Right. This is, and I have gotten mocked over my pronunciation of this before, Worcestershire sauce. Right? Worcestershire sauce? I'm 90% sure that's correct.
Worcestershire sauce?
No, I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Damn, you are the real deal. Hey, wait a minute, those tentacles are like extra tongues, right? Then your weakness is tongue twisters. Say toy boat 10 times fast. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Okay, fair enough. That's a difficult one.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
Show off. That's the stuff sold in the steak sauce section and it's watery. I've never had steak sauce either. I think it's basically the same, isn't it? I don't think I've ever had that sauce that shall not be named. It's a British thing. Don't think I've ever really had it. I think the American version is like A1 or something like that, which I've also never had. The thought of having sauce on a steak just seems weird to me, to be honest. Not that I eat steak anyway. Okay, well, how do I pronounce this? Can't pronounce. Well, then what am I supposed to do? Can you pronounce it for me? Oh, here we go. Eldritch mouth. Okay. This ritual will allow you to utter unspeakable incantations. Perform this ritual someplace where gore can be cleaned easily. Wear no robes or amulets and have a knife on your possession. Oh no. Oh no. I like my steak still moving with salt and pepper. When I ate meat, I would do steak quite rare and just with salt and, yeah, maybe pepper, basically. Oh, garlic butter sometimes. No robes or amulets and just chant this? Oh, fuck me. It does look like Welsh. Eldritch mouth, huh? Maybe I should have considered that spell more carefully before casting it. If there's so much as a single scar, I might actually use my job. What's your job? Please don't let me have something freaky on my face. It's my livelihood on the line here. What is your job? Are you, like, I don't know, OnlyFans model or something like that? Okay, big breaths and brace yourself. Oh, it's fine. I'm still cute as hell. I'm guessing we're a model then? Was that us on the poster? Are we Candyman number 1D? I'm imagining we're a model. But I thought I'd get an eldritch mouth or something. Everything seems pretty much the same. Weird.
Yes?
Hey, Lynetta?
You called me!
Who the hell was that third voice?
What are you talking about? That was you! Look!
She takes a hold of my hand. Whoa, hand holding on the first date? Moving fast, but that's okay.
No, look at your hands, silly!
My hand? Oh, God. Instantly I can think of some fucked up things to do with this. Huh. Oh, fuck. Get it off? Quick, grab the knife from the bedroom to cut it off. Hurry.
Cut it off? But it's your hand now. See?
Surely enough, it's not a disembodied mouth stuck to my hand. It's a very much embodied mouth. It's got, I'm just gonna say, I know they're playing it as horrifying, it's got very kissable lips. That's all I'm going to say about it. Is this really my hand? What did I do to my hand?
Darling, are you alright?
This is fucked up. I mean, I knew I'd be in harm's way, but permanent body disfigurement this early on. But, I'm not stopping before I get that smooch. No matter what, I just gotta think positive. This isn't so bad. I mean, there's gotta be a silver lining to this. Now I have my pick of which mouth to use when I smooch ya.
Darling.
Is someone at the door? This is bad. Did I get busted? The sudden shock feels like a splash of cold water that snaps me to my senses. Damn, I must have done something to give us away. Was I shouting too loudly about the knife? Did the neighbors call the cops? If someone interrupts my rituals now, the stars are gonna fall out of alignment before I can finish. Damn, I even picked the apartment on the top floor to minimize the number of people noticing these sounds. If it's the police, they're gonna insist on looking around. I'm not gonna be able to smooth talk my way out of that one. I mean, you're not very smooth. Hand model arc? Are hand models real? I guess they must be, right? Because of, like, watch ads and ring ads and stuff like that. But the only time I've seen anything even reference hand models is the show Friends, when I think Joey wanted to be a hand model. I think. Perhaps it's a mouthless eldritch being who wants their mouth back. Either way, I need to prepare myself now. Who knows how quickly things are going to go south once I answer that door.
Hello? Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
It sounds creepy. Not sure about that one. Crap, it's even worse than the police. There's only one person it could be, and at the worst possible time. What do I do? Is it even safe to go outside right now with all the spells I've been casting?
Who's that, darling?
Is that my girlfriend? Probably the mailman. I'll make him leave. Give me a second.
You don't look
Notice
so good.
me, senpai.
Maybe I should get the door?
If you want. No, I mean, I really don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
You're a mind-flaying god? Maybe it's too much for someone who isn't expecting it.
I guess that's a good point.
Just wait here. I'll be right back. I just learned that feet are a thing for some people. Yeah, that's a famous one, the foot fetish thing. It's one of those ones that is completely innocuous. Like, it's hard. You couldn't get angry at a foot fetishist. It's not wrong, but it's just so baffling to me that it exists. Because when I look at a foot, like, the thought of finding it sexual at all is just so confusing to me that I just don't understand even a little bit. But it's fairly common. Missy! Hey, good to see you. Missy? From Doctor Who?
How do you do? I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
Okay, the voice I wasn't into, but the eye patch I'm into. Cool eye patches are really cool. Missy, she's an old money rich girl that suddenly showed up to the club I work at and started showering me with gifts. She's a sugar mummy. She's a rich girl. She can rely on the old man's money. She can rely on the old man's money. She's a rich girl, and it's gone too far, but you know it don't matter anyway. Sorry. She doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside of working hours. But it's hard to complain when she basically pays my rent. Sugar mummy! Eye patch redemption rent. They sell them in my local pharmacy. They sell cool eye patches. So maybe I'll buy an eye patch. I don't know, it seems weird to buy an eye patch when I very obviously don't need one. In fact, she's pretty much the only reason I could afford to buy all this eldritch paraphernalia. I'm as ace as you can get, and I just recently discovered the weird side of YouTube. Oh no. I saw this dude licking and kissing a sweaty old man's foot, sucking on toes. Oh, I can't read that out. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, best of all, she's smoking hot. Who uses the term smoking hot that isn't a 90s frat dude? I guess we kind of have that look to us. Also, if you put her face with the eye patch on the squid woman's body, that is the weirdest thing I've ever said.
If I may be so bold, I have something special to give you. May I come in?
Sure. Oh god, yes. Oh hell yes. Right this way, mate. Wait, Lynetta is inside. I got so caught up in the moment I almost forgot. You are a horny idiot. What's wrong with you? Like... are people like this? Actually, now's not a good time. I think... Could you guys give it to me out here?
Oh, it's not the kind of present I can give you out in the open.
Oh, you have to let her in. A present that has to be given in private? Oh god, what could it be? Sorry, has to be in that laugh. Wait, I almost lost sight of things again. If Lynetta and Missy meet, I'm toast. Why? Maybe she's into it. You never know. I mean, you're a freak. She might be too. Can I really not help myself with my life on the line here? Say something, you idiot. Well, I can't get away right now. How about we meet up after work?
I can't go out after dark.
Why? Right, I forgot her weird curfew. How old is she? No, just because the squeaky voice. She doesn't look underage, but if she has a curfew, just tell me straight off, how old is she?
Why can't we just go inside? I really want to give you your present now.
Can you stop talking like that?
Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
Oh! Even in this fucking situation, my heart just sank. Is Lynetta coming to the door? I can hear her footsteps. Sugar Mommy took a turn.
Huh? Who was that? You have company over?
It's just a squid milf, I swear. That's just the mailman?
Inside your apartment?
Yeah, we're really close. Fuck, I got my lame excuse mixed up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Someone slammed the door!
Oh, fuck me!
Run!
Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, fuck, she's pissed. I'm so sorry, Missy. This is the only way I can survive this. I will say, Missy, the character from Doctor Who, one of the most attractive characters in all of media, I think.
What's going on,
It's just reminding me of
darling?
that. She seems like... Neither of these people seem like they would take this well. Turns out it was one of those door-to-door salesmen. They can be really pushy, you know?
Let me in! No!
I don't know who that is. It's the female form of the master. I don't want any...
Want me to make them go away?
No. No, I got this. You just have to be, persistent. Eventually they do give up. Did she finally give up? I better smooth things over with her later before she tries anything crazy. She's gonna... Fuck me! That's not even for me! I need to turn these off. Oh god, that was loud. Sorry, everyone. I better smooth things over with her later before she tries anything. Fuck. Hang on. Let me just mute that, maybe. There we go. What if I just lower it lots? Will that help at all? If I just go like -18, I don't think that'll work, to be honest. I better smooth things over with her later before she tries anything crazy. She's gonna burst in through the window and try and kill my squid milf, isn't she? Especially now that she knows where I live. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, if you're... Oh, I kind of get the feeling that he, like, works at a club? Works at, like, a bar. Like, a nice bar. And he's, like, a waiter or, like, greeter or something there. And this woman has sort of followed him home? That's really fucked up. Although I guess he's kind of into it if she's, like, a sugar mummy. I don't know. This is all a bit weird. Better hurry, though. These rituals... better hurry through these rituals before there's more interruptions. Okay, what's the next one? Eldritch Mouth. Oh, it's this one, right? Chanting this. Oh, fuck me. Can you talk or anything? I can't read this. Oh, I'm doing the Spider-Man pose. Am I going to move the lips with these fingers? Like that? Oh, my hand does not really like that movement. Anyway, I can feel the tendons creaking. Ugh. What was that? Do I have to chant it again? I have no idea what that did. But something popped up and went 1 out of 3. Maybe Missy's a werewolf? Oh, that would make sense. Sort of, as much as anything does. Metamorphosis. Apparently next. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling or invoke the depths. Done and done. Proceed in total darkness, no lights or candles. Ensure his image appears in no way. That's Cthulhu back there, so remove that. Turn off all the lights. Nothing on. Nothing on. We can't turn off you, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're not happy. We're not having a good time. Everything done? Yep, fine. Continue to next page. Wear a ceremonial robe and necklace. Robe and necklace. The robe's over here, I think. Lipstick for lunch. I don't know what that's. Probably a band. Wear a mask or a headpiece. Sure. Have a ceremonial knife. Oh, Jesus. Do we have the knife? We do. Always remember the second step on the previous page. Proceed in total darkness. When all is complete, chant this. I heard a little gooey noise there that I didn't like. Hup, gunthubthink, lazapkinor, yeah.
Hello, handsome.
Ooh, okay. Now, I'm noticing a squid hand. Now, if that's only one hand, perfectly fine. If it's both hands, not happy about it. Left hand being a squid hand, who cares?
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
Ooh, 1 heart on the smooch meter. What have we done? Oh, I'm trying to respond, but no sounds are coming out of my mouth. Even when I try to shout as loud as I can't even manage a whisper. Something is not right. What happened to me? Oh no! Now, we are going to show her the time of her fucking life with this mouth. Look, it is very specifically designed for a very specific reason. Right. What else do we need to do here? Fuck me. Break up? No, we don't want to break up. Prepare offering. Can we talk to you? Can I go outside, maybe? I don't know if I should go outside. Let's turn on the lights a little bit. Oh, my mannequin's bleeding. Do not open the fucking window. That's always bad. We can't talk to you. Okay. This ritual will sever your connection. Restore your sanity.
Darling,
Oh,
what are you looking at?
nothing. I wasn't going to.
Nothing, huh? You were looking at nothing?
I really hate how my brain is, genuinely, because the more she gets sort of creepy and scary, the more I'm into it.
Is that the truth?
Yes, sorry.
Did I scare you, darling?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I know what page you were on. And if I see you trying to cast that spell about nothing, you won't get past the second word.
This ritual will sever your connection, restore your sanity, and return you to reality, in whatever state it is in. You'll probably still have a fucking weird squid mouth. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. Chant 3 times assertively. Luneta mera his migr le mera hi. No idea. Luneta must be in the room as well. So, I mean, we're fucked, right? We can't break up with her. She'll kill us. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Collect the necessary ingredients from cold storage. Ensure this symbol is present nearby, and chant this. Sure, we'll prepare her an offering. I think that's fine. Cold storage. Just have that on. Just have the lamp and the mains. What is this? It looks like some cereal. I'll be honest, that's a pretty pathetic offering, but sure. I'm going to prepare her some shredded wheat, I guess, with some soy milk. Oh, this symbol. Where do I do the symbols? I've already forgotten. Is it that one? It is that one. Okay. And now... that? I think that's it.
That already smells delicious, darling.
Yes, shredded wheat will do that. Here, have this bowl of oatmeal as a token of my undying love. I don't know if I... when was the last time I had porridge? I don't think I've had porridge or oatmeal. Is oatmeal and porridge the same thing? I'm going to assume it is. I don't think I've had porridge since I was about 12 years old, I think. So, at least 15 years. Love some porridge? I might get some porridge. Maybe I'll like some porridge. That already smells delicious. I definitely does.
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect.
Are you going to ink on it? Because I'm not going to lie, that could be hot. What do you want?
I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish. See you in a few, love.
Oh, we're in. We could break up now, right? No, Luneta must be in the room. Alright. Reach into oblivion. Have another life form on your person. Ugh, what? Right, so we're fucked. That's fine. Can we go out? Like, I don't know if I want to go out. I mean, we're... right, we can go out, but there's nothing there, and she's gone. Ugh. Right. Reach into oblivion. Have another life form on your person. Ritual knife. Oh, no. No! No! Oh, I love him so much. Do we want a turtle or do we want a squid milf? That's the question. We've all asked it at some point. Ritual knife, yeah, okay. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. The eye. Are we gonna put fucking turtle chunks into our oatmeal? We're not going to kill him? I mean, I've taken him out of his tank. And I need a ritual knife, I assume. Megocha, yeah. Il Megapog Ing Steak Ulna. Oh, Jesus! That's a lot of our hand gone there. Like, quite a lot of our hand just... Oh, no. Oh, our face is back. Her name, her name, her name, her name, her name, her name. Something terrible is blocking the door. Something terrible, Lundbrook, is blocking the corridor. What? What? If you can read this, all reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You will be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights. Snuff any existing lights, or you will attract their attention. Ensure this symbol is present. Oh, fuck. Fine. Which symbol do you want? This one? Turn off all... No, all lights. Fucking idiot. That's off. No candles. This is escape reality. Chant. Oh, sliced. Ooh, that's a big old squid boy. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. She is coming. Which symbol? Which? That one. And then chant. Il mechev ye loig. And then if she gets into your room, it's too late. Ensure this symbol. It's like fancy hair. This one? No. Just put it back on. What did I just take off? Which one is it? That one. Fancy hair cross. Repeat this chant until you're safe. I'm chanting. Yimrik Hurin Stels Sna Mebek Gulka.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet. I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up.
Oh. Totally off subject, but who the fuck would ever think pumpkin pie Kit Kats were a good idea? I don't know. That sounds kind of nice. I don't really like Kit Kats in general, but that kind... Pumpkin, I don't remember hating. I've never... I've only had pumpkin once in my life, pumpkin pie, and it was alright. Pumpkin in a Kit Kat might be okay. I don't understand what pumpkin spice is, neither do I. Is it just cinnamon? I think pumpkin spice is just like cinnamon and nutmeg and stuff like that. That kind of thing. I don't really know. If I'd try pumpkin pie Kit Kats, I think I don't know if I would. Like I said, I don't really like Kit Kats or Nestle. So we're fucked, right?
Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling?
Kiss, please.
Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore.
Mood. This is what I have said to myself in the deepest, darkest pits of my depression.
Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there.
Oh.
What you saw coming through your window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you.
I wasn't 100% expecting this to be as spooky as it is. It's a little bit spooky. It's actually nailing the Lovecraft stuff, despite being quite silly.
If you like, I could move you to the front of the line and end you painlessly myself, as thanks for waking me up.
It depends on how you end me. I mean, like, you could smother me to death with something, or you could snap my neck with your thighs.
You wouldn't hear their screams anymore, or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching.
Maybe I'm into it.
Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered. Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer, my darling?
I think last. I think I'll take last, please. Perform Dark Communion. We're only 1 out of 3 on the smooch scale. What have I done wrong? Okay, so we're pretty fucked, I'll be honest, but aw. Do not attempt this ritual without performing those two. Let the room be well lit, wear no robes or necklaces, have the offering on your person. Okay. Nothing is just your imagination. Okay, well, have nothing on us. Take everything off. Oh, we made a little cake! Is this a turtle cake? Oh, right. Nothing, robes, necklaces, nothing. Have the offering well lit. There we go. Let's light some candles as well. There we go. Hello, friend. We done? Are you gonna kiss me now?
Delicious! Just
2 out of 3
perfect.
smooch bars.
I wish you could make offerings like this forever.
I can if you don't kill me, please. There's nothing like finding a solid chocolate finger in your Kit Kat. Really feels like getting one over on the man. It sounds like such a euphemism. I don't know, I've never really liked Kit Kat. The chocolate isn't that nice. Nestle chocolate kind of sucks. Let's be honest. It's why Yorkie kind of sucks. It's just pretty chalky and weird. And so the wafer is kind of the only point for a Kit Kat, but I don't really like wafer either. So I've just never been into Kit Kats. I will say though, when I ate chocolate and meat and stuff like that, the Kit Kat Chunky was kind of nice. That was alright. It was an okay time.
Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform.
Is it the sex spell?
Pledging yourself to me.
Yay!
Take heart.
Which
Your
parts of you
pledge
do you want me to
devotion
worship?
Will be the last act of humanity for all of time.
That's nice.
The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your very mouth and echo into oblivion.
Pledge spell, it's all the same. Hello, Night Egg. I love the dark chocolate and raspberry dark chocolate. I don't know if I've ever had raspberry dark chocolate. I've had dark chocolate fairly recently, because a lot of dark chocolate is vegan, if you didn't know. Because, you know, they don't usually use milk in it. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. You'd have to check the ingredients. But, it's more likely to be vegan than the other stuff, basically. Dark chocolate's fine. It's okay. I was never that into it. I think I do prefer dark chocolate to regular chocolate, or milk chocolate, or white chocolate. I'm not really that much into chocolate in general. So, the bitter, bad stuff I kind of like. Sure.
The privilege is yours alone.
Yes, I just transitioned to vegan and I love sweets, so I had to settle for dark. I imagine if you're vegan, like I am, and because I'm lucky in that I never liked sweets. There's not a lot, at least here where I live, there's not a lot of options for vegan sweets. Although I will say, if anybody lives in Britain or Ireland, I don't know if this exists anywhere else, and you've been craving jellies, a lot of Roundtree's stuff has gone vegan recently, like fruit pastilles and fruit gums, stuff like that. It's all gone vegan. Jelly tots, you know, that kind of thing. I had some of them recently and went, oh, yep, these are still fine. It's awful, it's just another way my body wants to fight me. It's like I was also not really into dairy, so it didn't really affect me. Oh yes, a lot of Aldi's own brand sweets are vegan as well. Yeah, Aldi does a lot of good vegan jellies as well, which are nice. You know, just jelly. I was kind of always into jellies more than anything. Although, still, here, even in Aldi, it is impossible to find vegan wine gums. And I fucking loved wine gums so much. Yes? Hang on, I'm getting a knock on the door. I'll mute for a second. And I'm back. I love the dark chocolate from Aldi. I don't know if I've had the dark chocolate from Aldi. Wine what? Wine gums? Are wine gums not a thing in other countries? No, they definitely are. Wine gums, no actual wine in them. I think some of them have some actual wine in them. Hang on. Wine gums. These are wine gums, if you didn't know. Wine gums. Maynard's Bassets are like the famous ones. Wine gums are chewy, firm, pastille-type sweets, similar to gumdrops without the sugar coating, originating from the UK. I think some of them have wine in them, but I really love them. They usually contain no alcohol, okay. Riaka, Merlot, or rum. They definitely have them at the British shops and British sections. I don't know if they have wine gums here, but they sound yum. I don't think I've ever seen these in the northeast of America, I guess. It seems like they're just kind of a British and Irish thing. Because these are my favourites. I loved wine gums so much. My gums have wine in them as often as possible. Packages may bear a specific statement that the sweets contain no wine. I've always really liked them. I had them... Granarius, friend of the channel and friend of me, just in general. I met up with Granarius, who is a German streamer and just cool boy. But I met up with him in Nottingham a few months ago, and he brought some vegan wine gums from Germany just to give them to me. And I was so happy. I was so happy to have wine gums again. But now that was almost like a tantalizing, like snatched away thing, because now I don't have them anymore. Oh, that's sweet. Anyway, yeah, made ingredients gelatin. Ugh. A tease. Right, back to the game, please. The privilege is yours alone. Sorry, I can't do an impression of her voice. It's too high-pitched. The privilege is yours alone.
I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful.
I'm fed up with this world. Sorry, room references are very 10 years ago. No, I don't think I'd really mind if the world ended. Like, I don't think I'd be that broken up about it. It's... See, most lollies, though, are too sickly sweet as an adult. Australian spotted. Sorry. Most lollies, though, are too sickly sweet as an adult, but chocolate is in, like, a separate category where I can binge it, especially Tim Tams and Mint Slice. I've never had a Tim Tam, because they're exclusively Australian. I think I've seen them in international sections here in shops before. But, I don't know. I was never that into chocolate. Really, the only sweets I used to like were, like, wine gums and, I can't eat... There's a type of sweet that I really loved as a kid, which I'm pretty sure is a slur. Like, the word. Like, can I say this word? What's an alternative name for them? Hang on, I'm gonna look up them. It doesn't look like there's another name for them. They're firm sweets similar to wine gums, but much harder. I mean, I'm just gonna show you. This is what they're called. Hang on. I need to move my camera. These. But I really love these as well, but these are also full of gelatin, so it's hard to find them vegan. And oh no, yeah, I know. So yeah, these things. But I really love these. These are amazing. The dark Tim Tams are the best ones. Never heard of these. Britain, innit? Well, I'm not British, but you know, we're Irish, so we get the same food. Oh no. There's some dodgy lolly names in the 90s. I imagine so, yeah. The sweet is so popular that Liverpool Football Club at one point sold their own branded tubs of... redacted. The sweet frequently appears in lists of favourite sweets. I really like them. I had, I remember, recently enough, actually, probably about 2 years ago, I bought a 1 kilo bag of American hard gums. I do not know if these are actually American, but I bought a bag of American hard gums on Amazon on a whim for like €14. It might have been this. It was not 3 kilos, but yeah. But like a vegan version, and just ate them over the course of about a month. And my god, I loved it. Like, are these ones vegan? These ones are reviews. Can you give me like ingredients? I can't quite see there. Do I see gelatin? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I think it was this brand as well. Whatever. Anyway, I like jellies, basically. Can't stay long as I'm pretty behind in work, so I do need to jet already. Have a great team. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. I used to love the British lolly shops as a kid. Lots of good teeth-killing stuff. We had like an old-fashioned, you know, twee sweet shop in my town when I was very young. And it sold, you know, like the jars of sweets and stuff that they'd take out with a scoop into a paper bag and stuff. It didn't last very long. They just can't really survive anymore. But they are nice. I may be inexperienced. Okay, that's fine.
Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good.
Oh, this is where we can break up with her then.
Could you hit the lights for me, darling?
Right. Is she wearing some sort of nightie? Or is she just wrapped in my blanket? Anyway, so here's where we decide. We either final pledge or we go back to break up and we break up. I think we go all in and try and have sex with this squid. I think that sounds fun. This ritual will sever your connection, restore your sanity, and return you to reality in whatever state it is in. She comes over to sleep and boss you around, Icon. It is very much something I'm into, apparently. My local shop has a whole new confectionery section. I'm going to drown myself in chocolate raisins. Oh, I hate raisins. I have had, like, traumatic experiences with raisins. I hate them. Last time I ate raisins was when... No, last time I ate raisins was a couple of years ago, when I tried them again and still hated them. But the first time I ever had raisins, and the only time in like 20 years I had raisins, was when I was about 9 years old at school. They were having like a healthy eating campaign in my school where they'd ship like fruits and vegetables to local schools and stuff like that, and have like packs of raisins and fruits and vegetables and stuff like that for children to eat. And my teacher forced me to eat a box of raisins because it was all that was left. Forced me to eat a box of raisins if I wanted to, like, eat lunch, which I don't think is legal, but it was the 2000s. But I remember my teacher going like, oh, well, you can't go out to lunch unless you finish your raisins. And I ate this entire box of raisins in about, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. I just downed this box of raisins and then immediately walked into the bathroom and threw up very hard because I hated them so much. So yeah, that's my experience with raisins. And then, like I said, about 15 years later, I tried them again and went, oh, I still hate these. I'm gonna final pledge raisin trauma. Traumatic raisins. She was nice other than that. It was just a strange thing to do. Lenetta af art I megapskistu nilkri. Ooh, that's a lot of blood to fill this heart. 5 times? I could fill this in less. See, 3 should be enough to fill. 1 more to fill that seems alright, right? Traumatic raisins. It's just a funny phrase to me.
It's
Okay.
done. The last
I'm yours,
ritual.
my squid milf.
You did wonderfully.
Hold me. Wrap me in your wings and other appendages.
I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end.
Yeah, but you know, after all of the work and money I put into you, don't you feel like I'm owed something, actually?
That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you, and that's because of you. So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right?
Nah, actually, you can destroy reality, but I could live as your sort of salacious crumb figure. I wouldn't mind that. You can give me like a loincloth and I'll like prance around your throne, giving you like sexual favors or whatever every so often, and then just like sleeping on like a mat. I don't mind. Like, it's not the ideal life, but you know, it's fine. Just leave me alive as your like cavorting little goblin jester and then kill everybody else. I don't mind. It'll be fine, right? We could make it work.
Oh, my sweet mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right?
I don't really know. I don't really remember my dreams ever. And usually the ones I do remember are horrific nightmares if I do have them. So I don't know if I do have good dreams.
Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams? No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that.
Oh, I actually feel kind of sorry for the squid demon.
Don't think I forgot about my promise to you.
Worth it?
Pucker up, my darling. You've earned it.
Smooch bear filled. I quite like that music, actually. The screams may be adding strangeness to it. Oh, look at the blood on our mouth. Right. So that's an ending of chapter 1. I may as well go on to chapter 2, right? Awake end. Those thighs, though. Oh, those are squid limbs. Those are like tentacles formed into legs, aren't they? I don't think this looks like a particularly nice kiss. She do be fake. I don't think this looks like a particularly nice kiss. I'll just say it. The squid... I guess our tentacles are probably quite intertwined, though, which might feel nice. Just sort of rubbing our tentacles off each other.
Thanks for playing.
Sucker for love. First date.
Thank you. Right, what's the next bit we can do? We can now do this one, right? Oh, we need to find all 3 secrets to unlock the final chapter. I might do that at some point. But, this is chapter 2. I love how they're VHS tapes. This is maybe Missy? I don't really know. You know what? I'll do it. I only have an hour left in the stream, but I'll do this. Because I feel like it. I think it's fun. Chapter 2, The King in Yellow approaches. I just read, The King in Yellow, the book.
The King in Yellow approaches.
Like pressing your face into a bowl of spaghetti. Oh. I just read The King in Yellow. It's a book of short stories. Just finished it the other day. Fuck me, that's loud. Yippee! Jesus Christ. Anyway. In a world terrorized by slavering shadows and tentacled nightmares, something as innocuous as an additional star in the night sky may be the most prophetic premonition of doom. For wherever the lurid golden light of the planet Carcosa shines, the long wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. The King in Yellow, if you don't know, is like a fictional play within these short stories that were written in the late 1800s. Like a fictional play that drives you mad. It inspired Lovecraft. Lovecraft was a big fan. And I think some of the short stories are better than Lovecraft. Because Lovecraft can be a bit dry. The first one in particular is great. Behind that mask lie echoes of a decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty and hideous laughter in equal part. And of all the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, the favoured victim of the king's sadistic amusement are followers belonging to other deities. Huh? What? Where, did I zone out? I was, what was I doing? God, I'm having one hell of a brain fart. I can't remember for the life of me what I'm supposed to be doing. Everything feels hazy. Was I going to work? I'm standing outside. Yeah, that's it, right? The sun is setting, so it's probably around 7, which means I'm going to be really late. That's the beauty of working nights. I can't just use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, I slept all day, sun up to sundown. That's why I'm 6 hours early for the shift. Huh. Those sound like the church's noontime bells. It's high noon? No, they must be doing some special evening service or something. I can see that it's the golden hour right before sunset. I'll just have to ask someone for the time on my way back to work. If it's not too late and I really hoof it, I'll just get chewed out instead of fired. I'll still have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Some people will like that if it's that sort of club. I seem to have a sugar mummy. There's probably... She might like that. She might sort of get weirdly close to me and start licking me. Oh, someone's coming home. Perfect. Fingers crossed that I'm not absolutely screwed. Hey, sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have the time on you, would you? Hello? Hey? Is this a guy ignoring me? Normally I'd say whatever and walk away, but he's standing in the only stairway down. The only way to exit this conversation is to shove past him, but he's giving me weird vibes. I don't want to go anywhere near him. The longer I look at him, this guy seems more and more suspicious. That posture? He's slowly swaying in an uncanny, disturbing way. The collar of his shirt looks filthy, stained with deep browns and reds. Is he bleeding? Does he even live here? This is the top floor, and I thought I'd met all of my neighbours. There's only 4 apartments up here. My only choices are to go inside and call the police, or to walk past the freaky guy. I don't have the time to wait around for when cops show up, so I'll... But just as I take a step, I kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with gold accents. A book? What's... Lynetta? But... I died. The world ended. The shock freezes me in place. And because I was so distracted, I didn't even notice the... I duck inside my room, slamming the door in the suspicious men's face. This is a lot more action-y than the previous one. Fumbling with the locks in a panic, I manage to turn the deadbolt. I take a few fearful steps back into the room, clutching the book to my beating chest. I died. I definitely died when I performed that ritual. So why am I still here? Where is here? Locked in my room, I have nowhere to run. Lynetta? Lynetta? If Lynetta was here, she could explain this. Maybe there's something in the book that can save me? I need to hurry. Come on, Lynetta, where are you?
Lynetta, huh? Who is this Lynetta you're trying to call?
Oh, fuck, it's Sugar Mummy. Missy! What are you doing in my room?
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Lynetta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
I don't like her voice. Like, her voice is way too intense. This voice acting, I know. The voice is very sort of... like...
I'm Lynetta.
No, sorry.
I'm Missy.
Like, it's very intense. I don't know if I can deal with it. Oh no, it's this blonde bitch. Again, I love her eye patch. How did you even get in here?
Your window was open.
That's really fucked up. No, it's not. And either way, I'm on the top fucking floor. How did you...
Lynetta sounds like a girl's name, right? This Lynetta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
Oh, is she what the youth might call a yandere? I do not know if that's how you pronounce it. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you. I think that's an animu term, right?
Notice me, senpai.
What's her deal? I knew she'd be pissed off that I slammed that door in her face, but not so much that she wouldn't notice any of the things obviously wrong in here. Why doesn't she care about those freaky things stalking me outside, or that my room is full of idols and tokens? I can explain all of this stuff.
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel eldritch magics and do the bidding of outer gods.
That's basically it, yeah. Yeah. Did you just randomly guess that?
No, I've just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing.
And it turns me on. Yandere means a stalker who is insane and will kill anyone else. I'm getting that vibe.
You know what this is, don't you?
Is that The King in Yellow, the book, the play? It's a golden version of my book. The book I used to perform rituals for Lynetta. Hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considering I ended reality with mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Am I in hell? Wait a minute, the sky, that suspicious man outside. They all match Missy's book. Is she making all of this happen? Oh god, when I expected her to do something crazy, I thought she was just going to show up with a hatchet. That's pretty bad too. Missy? I'm sorry. I just got wrapped up in something. Please don't.
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me?
It's mainly the voice. It's kind of giving me like Kathy Bates vibes in Misery. You know, like the sweet voice, and then you're gonna get angry and start chopping off legs and shit. It's more like Heaven from Monster Fuckers.
Could it be that you know what this book is capable of?
Am I about to be hobbled? I know all too well, but I also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, and that if she gets it right, and that's if she gets it right in the first try. So worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. Just punch real hard in the mouth. She looks quite small. Like, I know it's a fucked up thing to say, but just in case she starts reading out some cursed language, just like right in the nose, or like the jaw, maybe you could break her jaw or something. Like one really like intense punch to the face. That would stop her. Pick her up and yeet her out the window. She could read as she falls. If I dash for my ritual knife behind her, I might be able to kill her before she does something terrible to me. I think you wouldn't need a knife to kill someone this small. She just seems small, right? Maybe it's just the voice that's making me think that. She could be like 8 feet tall. In which case, maybe I'm more into it. If I can distract her, I might be able to buy myself more time. Not if I eat the book first. Yeah, just grab the book. Missy, look, I'll do whatever you want.
Anything? I can be rather demanding.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Name your price.
So bold. In that case, I have 3 commands.
Oh, that's a few right off the bat. Almost like you've planned that.
Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on.
Oh,
so when I come home,
bring back
it's,
Squid Mummy.
welcome home, Your Highness.
Oh, Jesus. She's the dominatrix. She's like a sort of weird, sort of princessy vibe. I don't... When she comes home, does she want to move in? Whatever. It's not like I'm going to have to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is about to die here. As you wish, Your Highness. What else?
Number 2, you'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me. Your one
Oh, just
only.
like full-on, like, dependence kink, I guess. Am I going to have to put on dog ears and like a plug tail? Sure, whatever. Just a little bit more until I'm sprinting range of that knife.
And number 3, you'll obey every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question.
Yeah, sure.
Do you agree to my terms?
Oh, she's probably cast some sort of spell that, like, binds us to that, right? Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
Absolutely, Your Highness.
Oh,
Oh, that
if
voice!
you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells
Someone
on
redeem
me.
cashiers.
As a matter of fact, I believe you can help me with them. Here.
She just handed over a book without a second thought. Yellow energy pulses and crackles from my fingertips. She not here to hurt me?
Confused. I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot. There's no reason we can't simply work together.
On the last chapter, I did fuck up my face a bit. Are you still into it? I guess, again, tentacles can do a lot. Especially depending on what you have down there. Like, you know, it's like a lot of things you can do with tentacles.
After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
I don't know, that's kind of me and Emma. And we've been together for years. Right. We narrowly escaped with our lives just now, but something is bothering me. How does she remember that I stood her up in the reality that ended under Lynette's awakening? And how did she get in through my window? I doubt she's able to climb stories dressed like that. Just wait till she hears that, and then pass through my locked window without breaking into it. There's only one possible answer. All right, Your Highness, I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude. I just have one small request.
Being?
Could you tell me what this is?
Huh? Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
That's not how you pronounce that. So, you're an eldritch god disguised as a human?
What? How did you figure that out so suddenly?
Her eye patch changed. Her eye patch changed eye, didn't it? Isn't it obvious? No human being can pronounce that sauce. I don't think she did either. Americans.
Of course not. It's an eldritch loanword. Why else would it be spelled like that? I was careless. After all this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
It's not the worst form, but are you about to get more milfy? Yeah, you should have tried using your eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love immediately.
What?
What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive? As a human?
Oh, like 100%, yeah. 3D women are fine. Oh, God. 3D women are fine, but fourth dimensional girls with non-Euclidean geometry are smoking. They've got curves I can literally get lost in.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood, I would have just led with that. Allow me to
much
properly
better.
introduce myself.
It's
I am Esther, King in Yellow.
Every
heiress to
monster
Carcosa.
fucker all just went yes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay. Still not into the big hair. King of Yellow. Okay. She looks uglier in my opinion. She's gorgeous. A bona fide eldritch king in my room. Oh man, all my fantasies of smooching and eldritch horror are coming true. An eldritch royalty to boot. The King in Yellow. Sounds familiar. Can't remember why. My memory of my other existence is all kind of fuzzy. What I do remember is that our followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods. Like Lynetta. Fuck. Kinda got swept up in the moment and almost forgot I already pledged fealty to a different god. This reality or not. Wait. I'm sorry. I already involved myself with another god. I'm following Lynetta.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead. In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire. Wealth, power, whatever that rotten witch
I still
Lynetta
think
offered you.
Squid MILF is
can
hotter.
double it.
Wait, so she's eldritch as well? Yeah, everyone is. I think this is meant to be Hastur, basically.
Welcome back to the Goblin Horde. Let's go eat some babies.
Thank you for the sub, Crown. Shout out for Crown. What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Wealth and power, whatever that rotten witch Lynetta offered you. She didn't really offer me anything. Lynetta was mainly about the squid sex. And then I was just kind of fine with that. Like, I was fine with dying and going mad. She promised me a smooch.
Then I shall... What?
And you said double. So whatever the double intensity of the kiss is. What would that be? I don't know.
You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
Yep. You heard me. So you'll match her offer then? No, she said double. Didn't she? She said double. So that means at least 2 kisses and possibly more. We could have haggled way fucking higher. Like what? Way 2 smooch equals lick. Like we could have haggled way higher. We could have said we did lots of stuff.
Suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be arranged.
Sure, cool. No, wait, you promised to double it. That's 2 smooches.
Now hold on a minute.
Or equivalent. 2 of them on the lips. And this is the first clever thing our character has done. He has not specified which lips.
All right, very well. 2 smooches lip to lip. Satisfied?
Again, no specifications there.
Usually, my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence.
I don't really care about any of that, to be honest. 2 of them, milady. Exactly. The fedora is like surgically grafted to my head in an ironic twist of eldritch horror.
Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing for real.
You really want to smooch me?
Oh, is this what's called a tsundere? That's an animu as well, isn't it? That's a term where it's like, I think that's the trope is like, they pretend they hate you, but actually they're kind of shy. That kind of thing. I don't really watch anime, can you tell?
Well, your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
Scenes? Oh, scenes! Anticipation.
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
As I was saying, I literally just finished reading this. I'd ask for much worse, to be honest. You know what? It's right here on my shelf. It is. Ugh, don't knock everything. It's here. It's very short. Look at that. Look how tiny this book is. It's like, how many pages is this? It's like 150 pages. It's nothing. And it's really, really short. It's like 8 tiny short stories about horror. Actually, the last half of the book is not amazing. It's just like romance stories. But these are really good. These are really fun. The first
Welcome
one
to
in
the
particular-
Goblin Cave.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Not what I was expecting my first stream of yours to be, but hello. Yeah. I haven't done a dating sim in ages. Normally, I do not play dating sims. This one is called The Repairer of Reputations. That one is great. Loved this one. I think this one is better than... I think Repairer of Reputations from The King of Yellow is better than anything Lovecraft wrote. I'll say it. And I like Lovecraft, okay? I'm aware of all of the fucked up things he is. But like, you know, it's good. I love how you're like, I'm not that into anime, but you know these terms I don't know and watch a lot of anime. And I watch a lot of anime. I was about to say, I do not watch a lot. To be honest, I forget what all the tropes are called. I think it's tsundere, and I think it's yandere, and I don't know the other terms. Baka means idiot, maybe? And I think that's all I know about anime. Dreya, I finally have a contribution to bitching about a movie director. Which one? I'm trying to think who's the director I hate most. I don't know. Uwe Boll. Who's the director I really hate? Like, not just the personality. The guy who did Alien, he used to be good. Ridley Scott, he did used to be really good, and now he's not. Although I liked The Martian. That's fairly recent, within like 10 years, right? I like The Martian. But Alien is really good. I watched the new Blade Runner. See, this is what... Oh no! I love the new Blade Runner. I think it's better than the first Blade Runner. That is my controversial opinion of the day. Also, that wasn't Ridley Scott. The new Blade Runner is Denis Villeneuve, who's the guy who did Dune. And I was tricked twice. I thought I was just Tommy tricked me. I think it's Denis Villeneuve, isn't it? One second. Denis Villeneuve. I cannot remember how to spell his name. I got it right. Holy shit. This guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Blade Runner 2049? Is that what it's called? I watched this and really enjoyed it. I think I like this guy in general, although I've only seen 2 of his movies. New Blade Runner bored me a bit. This is the thing. I can 100% understand why Dune or Blade Runner would bore the shit out of somebody. Like, Jesus. Like, they're very long, very slow moving, and very sort of ponderous. I 100% understand why people would find everything he's ever made unbelievably dull. I liked Arrival. I have not seen Arrival yet, but I've been meaning to watch it because I really liked Dune and Blade Runner. So yeah. Is he the guy that did Drive? No, that's... Oh, what's his name? Nicholas Winding Refn, I think, did Drive. Also a movie I really like. I like Drive a lot. 1 second. Drive movie. Drive movie is Nicholas Winding Refn. Yes. Spoiler for a lame-ass movie incoming. Yeah, Carey Mulligan and Ryan Gosling. And who else is in that? Ron Perl. Albert Brooks is the guy I was thinking of. He was really good in it. I always get them mixed up. I hate Drive. I really liked Drive. I thought Drive was amazing. I mean, it has been a while since I watched it. It came out in 2011. But, you know, the entire bit where it actually wasn't him that was the kid, but the girl was, no clue at all how that worked. I liked that. It was like, you know, he wasn't the special one that he was hoping that he was. And it was like about disappointment. I liked that. Anyway, they fully went over all the bases and were like, fuck yeah, it's me, I'm him. His latest film, Dune, is based on Frank Herbert's novel of the same name, a book I've never read, even though I have really liked the movie, and I ironically like David Lynch's movie. So maybe I should read Dune. I've just heard that it's very dry. You know, a bit like Lord of the Rings, where I really I like those books, but they're very dry. Drive just seemed like a music video trying to be a movie. It looks like, but nothing else, and has a good soundtrack. I feel like that about a lot of movies. What movie did I think that about recently? Oh, I watched Atomic Blonde, and I thought it was the most vapid nonsense I've ever seen. It was by the guys who made John Wick, and it was like if you took the tiniest flimsy amount of plot and sort of, you know, substance that John Wick has and stripped it out of it and put in 80s hits instead. I thought it was basically like watching an overlong, terrible music video. But, you know. Anyway. So yeah, I like Drive. Sorry, just looking up American hard gums. I liked Drive, and I liked Blade Runner, and I liked Dune. Like all these. I liked Atomic Blonde because bisexual female action hero. There's not many of them, are there? Was that Charlize Theron? Was that's the woman from Atomic Blonde, isn't it? 1 second. Atomic Blonde. Atomic Blonde graphic novel. No. Yes, Charlize Theron. Charlize Theron, if you're looking for an action movie with Charlize Theron in it, that fucking is amazing. Mad Max. Mad Max is one of the best action movies ever made. And she's incredible in it. Like, probably the only thing I've ever genuinely liked her in. Really, really liked her in that. She's really good. But yeah, anyway. Watching Ryan Gosling beat up women, nah, I get it. Kind of want to watch Ryan Gosling beat up me, to be honest. Anyway, let's play the game, shall we? The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow. Huh? You mean this spell book that I was so afraid of? Is just a damn play? Yeah, but it's a play that drives you mad. That's the plot of the stories a lot. I've been talking about having people beat me up a bit too often. It's a thing. The internet has brought this out in people, I think. It's just sort of like, beat me to death, queen. This thing is just a playbook? Where all the power-invoking rituals.
Rituals? Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
I'm 99% sure that is a reference to horrible histories.
No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus pocus in a cave.
Wow.
We have a little class. To
I
invoke my
hate her.
power, my play must be performed perfectly.
We're gonna have sex with her. I was gonna be angry. My play must be performed perfectly. Sure. Perfectly? I don't always get these rituals right the first time. What happens if I botch my lines or set a scene wrong?
Your performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication. And you'll also be killed.
Oh, that's much worse. Sorry, I need a Foley effect for gulping because it feels weird to intentionally gulp. Like I said before, I don't think I've ever gulped unintentionally, but making yourself gulp is harder than it looks. Like it takes effort for some reason. I'm getting those smooches no matter what.
Break a leg, dearest.
Sure, we're acting out a play. Cool. Right. Ooh, this is quite nice. Setting, exterior, in view of the city, the king in yellow. Host, click and drag the first word of the first line, slowly. Oh, God. Okay, fine. So we're gonna have to fucking perform a play. Is there any scene setting things that I need to do? Any scene setting? No? Like, do I have to wear a Cthulhu mask or this thing? Can we talk? Hey, Esther? Oh, Jesus.
Don't do that!
What? I mean, the cleavage is substantial. What? All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
Oh, that's fun. That seems bad. that seems like really, really bad for you. Like, if somebody saying my name summoned me to them, I would probably literally never let it get out or end up just killing myself. That would be real fucking annoying.
You have many options. You may call me your majesty, your grace, my king.
Sure.
You could even call me your royal highness if
Oh,
you're
that
feeling
laugh. I want to strangle her.
subservient.
You could just get a few hundred people to chant her name full time. Maybe that would just, like, rip her apart, like she's getting quartered by a horse. You know that thing that I'm talking about? Like, quartering, where they would tie, like, your wrist to one horse, your other wrist to another horse, and your ankles to two other horses, and then just frighten the horses, and then just let you get ripped apart. I think it would generally not really work that well. Like, I think it would just, like, rip off your legs, and then the other two horses would just run side by side, that kind of thing. Whatever the weakest joint you have, probably the arms, right? I imagine your legs are more firmly attached. I imagine your legs are more firmly attached than your arms. So I think your arms would go first if you were to pull. I don't understand anything that's going on or why there's a smooch bear. I have summoned... Well, this level I haven't summoned, but an eldritch being has come down, and I have an eldritch being fetish, basically, and so we're trying to get a kiss. That's basically the game. Esther, Esther, Esther. Oh, that's bitchy.
Stop that!
Okay. Right, I guess we're doing the play then. Do I have any cool robes? Oh, I have yellow robes. And how do we look in the mirror? Like, how do we look? Am I handsome again? I have, like, a weird kiss mark. I guess that's from Lynetta. Huh. It's very strange. Let's read the play. Click and drag the first word of the line slowly. Greetings, stranger, fortuned fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. Oh! Slowly. Slowly. Is there anything else I need to... Like, I think that's fine. That was sudden. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Like, we can talk to you. Where'd she go? What the fuck? Where'd she go? She's gone. That's worrying. I didn't like that. Okay. Oh, there she... Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Okay, let's control through this little scene. There we go. Now we're caught up. Anything else?
What is it now?
I was just thinking, you know how saying your name summons you?
Yes? What of it?
There's an old myth that saying Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight summons an angry demon to your room. Bloody Mary is a character in the game The Wolf Among Us, and I remember thinking that she was very cool. That's my anecdote there. Everybody knows what I mean when I say cool.
Really? I've never heard of such a ritual. Does it
Among Us.
work?
Amogus. I don't know. It summoned my neighbor telling me to shut the fuck up and go to bed, so sort of. Okay, so it must be just read the play out, but better, right? Let's light some candles. Right. Slowly. Wait, oh, here we go! Setting exterior in view of city. We have to go outside. The setting matters. I'm an idiot. There we go. Setting exterior in view of city. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. There we go! Greetings, stranger, fortuned fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king of yellow, so come all ye in Yitil. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade, until he may come to lost Yitil. Hope for us there may be still.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken.
Oh
To the
God, I
curfew
hate
thou
her.
must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yitil?
Yitil. I sort of pronounced it right. Love having all these brainworms that permanently alter my perception of the only language I speak. Hi.
Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yitil. Why attract so much ill will?
This play doesn't sound very good. Maybe that's why it drives people mad. Oh, Jesus. Next one. Slowly. That is just what I must seek, see, hidden somewhere amongst the meekly. 'Tis one in fatigue I seek, he shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you. This feels like watching that fucking weird Christmas movie they watched in that episode of The Simpsons where they get snowed in.
Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish, for the king is whom they say, which shall this city indeed smite.
She's kind of rushing through her cues a little bit. Not perfect acting there.
If he comes, Yitil and you and I will know his might. All be lost within a night. What reward is worth that price?
Some hot eldritch sex. Sorry. Oh, my hand is shaking. There we go. Wearing this expensive clothing, pardon from my family's loathing, lasting till I'm decomposing, all my friends who've strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause. They shall all be proud because I had brought the king to us. Is that okay? All right.
Bravo!
Yay!
Simply splendid.
Kiss now? Why, thank you. That was actually kind of fun. I hadn't gotten to flex my acting chops since high school. I have never acted in anything in my life. You'll be shocked to discover. The closest I've ever come to acting is when I was in, nativity plays when I was, 7. That's about as far as I come. Actually, I directed a short film, a student film once, and I had to be an extra in it because we ran out of people. That's about as close as I come.
You're no stranger to the stage, I can tell.
I am. Yeah, I was a theatre kid. Ugh. All of the sort of weird crypto stuff makes sense now. My school did Macbeth. I do love Macbeth. It's one of my favourite plays. Macbeth is fantastic. If you haven't read it, I'd recommend it. It's really good.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my play.
I've seen some pretty bad productions of Macbeth. So, I remember going to see a live performance of Macbeth when I was 14, 15, 16, something around there. And thinking that it was the worst thing I'd ever seen. So maybe not.
Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
I was the son who yells, "What you egg?" I was tree number 4.
I wasn't aware that was a role.
Yeah, you know when, like, the trees rise against him in that silly twist? I was one of them. It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
No. Don't worry, I was actually Macbeth.
I thought you said you were a tree.
Acting.
Oh, you are good.
Whoa, hey, what's happening to you?
Don't fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet's light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps.
What, are you like a hologram? Does that mean I won't be able to, like, you know, squish anything? Like, that's kind of an integral part to this whole deal. Like, if you don't actually have, like, physical form here.
You know the proverb,
Wherever... Oh, sorry, I skipped that. Wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines,
The shadow of the unspeakable one is cast. It's a literal rule.
I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines.
that seems inconvenient for a relationship.
In other words, I can't reach you at night when you're not standing in natural light. Or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
Oh, that's why she wasn't there when the window was closed. I understand. That explains why Missy had the weird daytime curfew. She'd literally vanish when the sun sets. What a Cinderella-like curse. I've never seen Cinderella or read it. I'm sure there's like 20 different versions of it, right? But I haven't seen the... I want to say Emma Watson version. No, that was Beauty and the Beast. There was like a Cinderella live action from the last few years, right? I don't think anybody watched it, but I think there was one. And I've never seen the Disney animated one either, from like the 60s or whenever that was. I'm just not really into it, I think. Also explains how she got in my room, my window that may have been locked, but the curtains were open, allowing the light in. So she can't get into my room if I close my curtains. Good to know.
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer. Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
Oh, we already have a kiss. It's not the nicest kiss in the world. It's like just a forehead kiss, like we're a dying Boromir. But, you know, it's something. That's more than we got from Lynetta early on. Well, looks like I have one hell of a choice to make. Lynetta hasn't been summoned yet, and Esther is stuck outside for the moment, so I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Between Lynetta and Esther, who do I want to smooch? Or maybe more accurately, who am I more afraid of? Do I stay with Lynetta, or do I follow Esther this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches after all. Ooh, we have a choice! I need to make my choice. If I want to stay with Lynetta, then I should focus on casting spells from her book. If I want to smooch Esther, then I should open my window again when the clouds clear and use Esther's book. And if I try going for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. As long as they aren't both in the room at the same time, I should be safe, right? Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Oh my god, what am I going to do? There's a run where you can summon both. Either way, I need to talk to Lynetta. She might be an avatar of world-ending calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head straight. Speaking of my head, why does my forehead feel kind of sticky? Hello, Relentless, welcome. Okay, we're gonna summon Squid Milf back again. I'm okay with Squid Milf. That's fun. Like, can I change books? No. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. Done. Lights off, please. Squid Milf. Well, she is a Squid Milf. Turn off lights. Turn off lamp. There we go. Lovely. Dry curtains in the dark like red fire candles. There we go. Find and put on your ritual necklace. Perfect. And then chant. Lynetta, my Squid Milf, please explain what's going on. Where's the Squid Dilf? I guess that's Cthulhu. Okay.
Darling, it's you!
Okay, so she does remember. Jesus. Hey, Lynetta. It's nice to see her, despite everything I've been through so far. Despite the fact that we definitely died in the last... in her chapter. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me in any way. Sort of. You weren't lying. She told me up front what would happen, and I did it willingly. That's true, we were quite mutual about it. It was nice. That said, I'm really glad you're here, but... can you tell me what happened to me, to that world we dated in?
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Oh, cool, so we destroyed a reality. Fair enough. All for a kiss from a squid milf. Just as I thought, only... then why am I still here? Why did I survive when the rest of the reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
Does she love us? Did we charm her? With our Reddit-like ways?
You're still here because I'm
Take care of me, Squid Milf.
still dreaming about you.
Yay!
Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one eldritch god. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
So we just need to keep on the good books of one eldritch god somewhere. We need to be as seductive as possible. That's actually kind of sweet in a terrifying cosmic way. What would happen if every god stopped dreaming at the same time? What if you woke up all at once?
Everything, including all of the gods, would cease to be.
Cool. And that can just happen at any time?
Nah, don't worry. There's about 50 of us total, so the chances of all of us being awake at the
Jesus
same time
Christ.
are low.
Fuck me, that frightened me. That is still too loud. I'll fix that after the stream. There's only like 50 of you in all? She probably knows Estir very closely.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a big family, huh?
What, so you're like... sisters? I guess? That's a weird vibe. Let's say you're like non-blood relations. Family, do you know, Estir? No, if you say Estir, she gets summoned to you, right? Although the planet isn't in alignment.
Esther. Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially
Oh,
not
no.
my sister.
Okay, from that tone, she's not into it. Sister.
Ugh, I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
Don't, I shall step out real quick for work. Thank you for joining her. Don't, have a great relationship with her?
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It
She's
wouldn't be
even
a
hotter
stretch to
angry.
call us
That's what I
nemesis.
said. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis. Oh no. Thanksgiving dinner must be awkward. Haha. Because you're all American.
Darling, what's that on your forehead?
Ah, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Again, though, when she goes all scary, I do think she is hotter. What's what?
It looks like a lipstick mark. That's not from another god, is it, darling?
No, I painted it on myself. I'm trying out, like, makeup looks, like, you know, kind of a David Bowie thing.
Because if it is, well, you die here.
No, did Esther leave a kiss mark on my face when she kissed me? I should have checked the mirror before I summoned Lynetta. Oh, fuck, I could have gone into the mirror. Fuck, I think we're about to die. It's,
It's what?
come on, just bullshit through it.
Say something.
It's ritual paint.
Ritual paint?
Yeah, it's one of the steps needed for your rituals, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which ritual?
It's a secret.
I'm going to pretend that this lipstick mark came from a human girlfriend so that I can spare you. But from now on, if you contact another god, I swear I'll stop being so sweet. Okay?
You wouldn't care if I had a human girlfriend?
Of course not. Why would I care about that?
That's something to think about.
When it's a race against other gods to amass as many followers as possible, expecting your followers to be celibate is a bad move.
I mean, we could.
For Grammy Roxanne, it's actually a requirement that you start a big family, or you get excommunicated from her following.
Grandma Roxanne? Roxanne.
Oh, I'm sure you've heard of her. She's got the most followers out of any of us. She's the black goat of the woods? Or the mother goddess of fertility?
No idea. A fertility goddess, you say? Ooh, that could be interesting, because those are usually unbelievably thick. Like, go look up fertility goddess statue, I guess, to be specific. And it is like looking at, like, if you turned a lump of dough into a person.
No funny ideas, mister. There's no telling what I'd do if you cheated on me with a family member.
Understandable. Esther. Looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I won't be able to see her right now if I wanted to. For now, I should work through Lynette's spells again. Eldritch Hand saved my ass last time. I better cast that one in case I'm unable to talk again. Shh, listen to myself. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. Can you talk again?
Darling, what's this I found under your bed?
Oh no! Hang on, I need to move my camera. Oh, you fucking weirdo. Oh, that's my, Eldritch Encyclopedia. I haven't translated it yet, but its diagrams are useful.
Oh, you've studied it extensively then.
Yeah. I sense I've made some sort of mistake. Also, that says DVD on the top. I guess. Why? What's up?
Darling, this is a dirty magazine.
Really? I thought it was an anatomical guidebook.
Big, slippery Shoggoth Girlfriends Volume 3? I bet you can learn a lot of anatomy from this. Perv.
I think I'm more into her. I know it's a fucked up thing to say, but I think the more we see her, the more I'm into her. I said I hadn't translated it yet. How was I supposed to know?
This girl on the front isn't wearing anything. She's topless.
It is hard to say. That's a girl? She looks like an amorphous mass of tentacles.
Is this what you wish I looked like?
Oh no! I really, truly do not. Trust me. Look, Lynetta, you're smoking hot. Jesus.
Look, Lynetta, you're smoking hot. I could never have eyes for anyone else when I'm with you. You're like my dream girl.
I can only pop in, but want to say hi and welcome back. Thank you, Ghost. Shout out to Ghost.
Oh, sheesh. You're going to make me blush.
I seriously didn't know it was a dirty magazine, honest.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Okay, cool. That said, can I keep it? Oh, you fucking moron.
Not a chance.
Right, fair enough. Anything else you want to talk about before I do this ritual? Hey, out of curiosity, have you ever dated before? I have too, so I was mainly just wondering what kinds of guys you're into.
Well, I kind of have a thing for guys under 1 billion years old. I know, I'm such a cradle robber.
She's a squid milf. A billion years old? I was talking about humans. What kinds of humans have you dated?
Let's just say you're the nicest guy I've dated by far.
That's kind of sad. It's like that Scott fucking Pilgrim line. Sheesh, were they really that bad?
Well, my last human ex hit me with a boat. So the bar is low.
Well, were you like a big squid demon at the time? Because I can kind of see that. You've dated non-humans too?
Of course. Though, me being single now kind of tells you all you need to know about how those relationships went.
Wait, you said that all of the elder gods were related to you. Is this like a royal family thing where it's all incesty? Got any
I
stories?
dated a beholder once.
Oh! D&D monsters. How'd that end?
You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have been surprised that a sentient mass of eyeballs was seeing other women.
Fair enough. Well, after that pun, I'm not talking to her again. Let's, the calling done. Eldritch Mouth. That's the one we need next, right? We need the hand mouth back. Sure. Someplace where gore can be cleaned easily. Bathroom, ritual knife. And take off the necklace. Gore room. Into the gore room, please. Badumtish. Check the mirror. Can we clean this off? Oh, you can wash your face. Ah! Why are my hands so bloody? Right, probably should have done that first. Let's have a ritual knife in your person. There we go.
Yes, great.
Shit, still as unnerving as I remember it. In this reality, this is just my hand now, forever.
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date.
Outside in the sun?
Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
No, don't wanna. Oh no. No, wait.
What? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower first before you go out like last time?
Huh? Why would you suggest
Oh
that?
no, now she's gonna think you're commenting on her hygiene. Oh, Jesus. Women, am I right? Women, innit?
Oh no. Don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
No. Just a tad salty. Oh, you prick. You prick. You're gonna give her, like, issues. You horrible man.
Heavens below. I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back. No peeking, but I love you.
That was a close one. If she opened that window, Esther would have came. I would have been a goner. Looks like the clouds have cleared and Lynetta's out of the room. If I want to date Esther, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynetta, I need to make absolutely sure that window never opens ever. It's time to choose. From this point on, my actions have consequences. Right. I can switch books now and do this. I think I'm going to stick with Lynetta. I think that makes sense, right? There have so far been no consequences. I think I'm going to stick with Lynetta. Can I open this? Perform masquerade or perform metamorphosis. Oh no, she killed me. It's still worth it. What a fucking creep. What a creep. What a horrible creep. Low checkpoints. Boo. Chapter 2, please. And we're here. There we go. We'll control past all this. There we go. And we're here. I don't fucking know. Right. So we can open the window and just see her. Or hey, Esther. Stop it.
Don't do that!
What? We can maybe just let her know that we're ending things. That's a bad idea. All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not.
Oh, we've already gone through this. Yeah, we've already gone through that. Right, close the window, throw her away, and let's go in here. Right, and we'll do this fucking spell. There we go. Metamorphosis. Performing this ritual after Esther's masquerade will have consequences. If you see or hear something strange, it is not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness, no lights, no candles. Wash face, back away. Do not open that, Jesus Christ. There we go, we're back. Sure. Proceed in total darkness, no lights, no candles. Ensure their image appears in no way. Their image appears no way, no lights, no candles, window closed. There we go. Ensure their images appear in no way in poster or tapestry. Wear a mask or headpiece. Wear a ceremonial robe and necklace. Done. Ceremonial robe. It's a yellow robe, but I'm sure it's fine. Maybe. Headpiece, mask, ceremonial knife, which we have. And it has to be in darkness. Done. We've already done this one. Oh, fuck. How slow do you have to go? There we go. My mouth. I can't move it again, just like last time. Okay, calm down. Focus. If I can control my hand, then... Hey!
You're learning to control your eldritch mouth so soon?
There's more I can do with this eldritch mouth. I'm... getting... the hang of it. It seems I still have my muscle memory from the last reality. Good.
Oh, try saying something in Rillian.
Ja, volken yimig.
Oh, that's so sweet. You learned to say I love you. You must have been studying, huh?
She's just a lot nicer. Yeah, I'm pretty fluent now, right? What?
Well, vaulting would be a dangling participle error since you started the sentence with ya instead of ya.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And since you and I are intimate, you don't need the gin suffix. No need to be so formal with your girlfriend.
Are we like officially girlfriend now? Girlfriend, boyfriend, or whatever. Whatever and whatever at this point. Guess I still have a lot of learning to do.
Yeah.
How do you... Damn it, it's actually really difficult to speak English through my hand. Rillian rolls off the tongue in comparison. Hand tongue, that is. Oh, is a tongue coming out of the hand hole? Like, just sort of weird hand hole and then like a tongue coming out. That could be fun for things. How do you speak human languages so well?
Actually, most of us are hyper-polyglots. You can't get people to worship you if you can't communicate with them.
Is that like in Doctor Who? What things? Is there a really option on Duolingo? There is a... Oh, what's that fucking made-up thing from Game of Thrones? The made-up horseman language. Dothraki. That's the one. There's a Dothraki option on Duolingo, so I wouldn't be that surprised. And yet there isn't lots of other real languages. My girlfriend is an eldritch god sounds like a slice of life manga. I have mentioned the only manga I've ever properly read is Plus-Sized Elf. And it started ironic, but I can't say it ended ironic. I haven't finished it. Hello, Barload as well, welcome. And Klingon, I think. Oh yeah, Klingon is in it as well. Draco Malfoy. I'm sure Parcel Tongue is in it. Arabic on Duolingo is also horrible. I wouldn't be surprised. It butchers a lot. There's Irish on Duolingo, but I can't imagine, considering only about 15 people speak it, I'd be surprised if it was good. Really? What else do you know?
English, Mandarin, Spanish, French, Arabic, ASL, Parcel Tongue, Elvish, Undercommon,
Parcel
Swedish.
Tongue, that's the one I mentioned. Elvish. Do you know it? No. Japanese is also terrible on Duolingo. I know probably like 200 words of Irish, which is honestly about as much as most people in Ireland. Undercommon. Undercommon, is that D&D? Like common from the Underdark? Is that Undercommon? Yes! Yes! Nerd cred. Swedish. Another fictional one. Hey, you made some of those up. No, Swedish isn't real.
All languages are made up, darling.
Fair enough. We'll talk again. Oh, we can't talk again, apparently. Aw. Probably no more Irish than me, and I just had my exams. I got an F on my Irish leaving cert. It was not one that I counted towards my leaving cert points. It was my dump one. You know, you get what? At least this is how it used to work. When you do your leaving cert, you get a dump stat, essentially. Mine was Irish, because I did not know Irish. Okay, what next? Perform Dark Communion. Alright, we're performing... Break up. Ooh. All you have to do is... All you have to do is... give Lynetta a big old hug. I love, love, love you. Oh, we're like properly together. That's very sweet. Can I do that now? I'd like to do that. That sounds fun. There we go. Right. Performing this ritual after Esther's banquet will have consequences. Ooh. Maybe we should do another run through of this at some point with the messy fucking settings. Like, try dating both of them at once. That sounds fucking complicated and weird. Fine, let the room be well lit. 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 Wear no robes or necklaces. Fuckboy mode. Have the offering on your person. There we go. Chant. No robe. Oh, I can't be wearing the robe, sorry. Robe return. Candles? Yeah, sure, I'll put on the candles as well. I don't think they're necessary. I think the lights are enough. Delicious. Sorry, the voice isn't working for some reason.
Delicious! Just as perfect as last time. As long as we keep finding each other, we can keep doing this forever.
I'd like that.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
Yeah. You probably were into that. I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right?
Yeah?
One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again.
No! Can we do, like, more kissing this time? Hello, Law, welcome. Shout out for Law as well. Fine.
As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
Gonna take a nap before you end everything?
You know me so well. Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
Right, so she's napping. I could probably summon... Oh, Jesus. I could probably do something with her now, right? Because she's asleep. This is probably gonna break everything, right? Masquerade. Backstage, an enclosed room with a mirror. So we go in here. Apply the masquerade mask to host's face. Adorn the host in elegant robes. So we need a mask and robes. Dreya on a fuckboy mission. Yep. So we go wear. What else? Masquerade mask, elegant robes, ritual knife. We have the ritual knife. That's everything, right? When all is complete, look in a mirror. Oh God. To ensure the costume is prepared correctly. The mask won't stay on my face. It just keeps slipping off. Oh fuck! Because of the fucking tentacle mouth. That metamorphosis spell must have made my face incompatible.
Aren't you in
Oh
proper
no!
dress,
Oh
miss?
no! We fucked it all. Oh no! Haha! Just having pre-show jitters. Getting the mask on is tricky with my hands shaking so much. Also, I'm talking out of a weird fucked up hand mouth and have tentacle face now.
Jitters?
Yep. Yeah, I I know I look like a playboy, but I get nervous in front of pretty girls like...
Dearest, you love your king, yes?
Yes, Your Highness. Yeah.
And you would never lie to her, correct?
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't dream of it.
Then tell me, what happened to your face?
And it's actually quite funny, I fell into an industrial canning machine. You know how they like attach the tops to like tins of tuna and stuff like that? I fell into one of those face first. The doctors did their best, but this is all they could manage. So now I have sort of like flaps. I try to avert my gaze, but her iron grasp holds my chin firmly in place. Her long, sharp nails dig into my cheek. Kind of into it.
What an unfortunate accident. And an even more unfortunate face.
She's not into the squid boy look.
For now, we shall conceal that hideous visage of yours beneath the hood of your robe. Hopefully, this won't affect your performance. And in the interest of not having further accidents, you will have my undivided attention from now on. You may express your gratitude to your king.
Thank you.
Oh, and dearest, one more thing. I may not be as barbaric as my sister, but I assure you I can be twice as dreadful. Do not give me cause to demonstrate.
I don't like her. She's frightening. Right, so we've like completely fucked everything up, right? I mean, look at us, Jesus Christ. I kind of want her to stand on me. I kind of want Squid Milf to stand on me. Right, I mean, I guess we're doing this, right? Mask? I can't wear the mask. Oh, fuck! Okay, so we're not allowed to do that without the mask, apparently. Load checkpoint, shall we? Jesus Christ. Still worth it. We just did Dark Communion, I think, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. So she's in bed. You know what? I'm just gonna do that just to keep continuity. I just want to do that again, and then we'll go back to Lynette. I'll just skip through it, don't worry. What else do we need? We need... Hang on. We need... Mask, robes, knife. So we have mask, we have robes, and we have knife. Just make sure that we're, you know, not skipping anything. There we go. There we go. Now we're through. Back away. Exit. Okay, close that. Put that back. Because we no longer want any of the things that we're holding. And instead, let's go to Lynetta. And where's Lynetta? Where's Lynetta? Oh. Perform final pledge. Let's perform the final pledge, I guess. There we go. Dark Communion, we already did that. Have a ritual knife on you and chant 5 times. Final pledge. Kiss me, Squid Woman. Please. Please kiss me. I'm so sorry I ever went to the other one. 2 more. Again, it seems like a waste of blood. I'm not being very efficient with this. I mean, look at that tiny scrap of the heart that isn't filled.
Wait!
What?
I need to talk to you first.
Oh, fuck, did she find out about her sister? Also, I don't have a face anymore. Is that going to be a problem? What is it?
What if...
What if?
What if we didn't complete the final ritual?
I can be your squid boy wife, if you want.
What if I stayed asleep longer, so we could have a little more time together?
She genuinely likes me. The other one's horrible to me.
Just you and me, lingering in a doomed world, alone. Like an endless dream come true.
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't that sound nice?
I guess so. Sounds a bit bleak. It does sound nice.
Wait, no!
What?
We were finally going to be together forever! We would have been so happy!
This reality is doomed. You said it once. The dream has to end eventually. If you keep a dream going on forever, it'll become a nightmare eventually. Or worse, it becomes reality. Take a look at the world around us. And take a good look at me. Is this really what you would want our reality to be like?
Of course not. But my dream of being with you forever
Can never come true. But we can be together for a short time, forever.
But I'm not ready to say goodbye again. Why can't we just stay for good? Why can our time together only be brief meetings and long farewells? What if we're saying goodbye forever?
If I'm your dream guy, then there's no way this is goodbye forever. It's no big deal. You can always dream of me again.
Darling, please don't go. I can stay asleep a little longer. I can.
I'll be right back.
Darling! Darling, thank you for giving me a dream wonderful enough to remember clearly.
What the fuck? A weekend too! This is unbelievably fucked and weird. I love it. You know what? Just because I'm feeling like it and I have another like 20 minutes to kill, I'm going to do one more ending. I'm going to load the checkpoint and I'm going to do the whatever ending. I'm going to do Masquerade, right? We're going to go with her. We're going to go with Esther instead. Alright, looks like everything is in place. I feel all gussied up. Even for me, this outfit's pretty loud. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've done something wrong. Oh, checkpoint. Hang on. Masquerade. Alright, looks like everything is in place. I feel all gussied up. Even for me, this outfit's pretty loud. But even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. If Lynetta is showering in here, I better meet with Esther in the other room. All I have to do is stand where the planet's light can reach me, and I already know what you're going to say, Your Highness. Yellow is more your color than mine, but I still look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm impressed.
Oh, I hate her.
You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
Oh, that's much worse. That's really fucked up. I hate it. I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. It's stuck to my face somehow. Ow! It really won't come off.
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy. From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you.
I feel like Lynetta is gonna be real fucking angry at that, and things are not gonna go well.
This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
Yeah. I can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal of the eye holes.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
This is... What? Do I have to wear this to work? When I see my family? When I see Lynetta? Wait a minute. Those strange people outside. They all had masks stuck to them too. Are they past followers who became her servants? Every hole, you say. Is that going to be my fate? Oh, she's a fucking nightmare. Right. Masquerade mask to host face. Adorn the host in elegant robes. Am I wearing them? I am. Ritual knife. Look in a mirror to assure it's all properly done. Oh, it's fucking horrible. It's horrible, but okay. Let's read the fucking play, I guess. The plays are annoying and bad, but sure. Act 2. Enters wearing robes and mask. Need what? What did I need? It said needed something. Oh, fuck off. Come on. God damn it. What do you want from me? Looks like everything is in place. Yep, never removes a mask. What else do I need? Masquerade, ritual knife, elegant robes. I have the mask? Mask's on my face now. Can't take it off. I have the elegant robes, right? That's all fine. We've already talked to her about that. It just repeats. Yep, that's fine. Anything else?
More questions?
Okay, there's more dialogue. You read my mind. I was just wondering, what exactly are you?
What do you mean?
Makes sense. Well, you can only be wherever light is. Does that make you a bunch of light particles or something?
Not just any light. Specifically, the light of planet star Carcosa, which moves and shines to my will.
Vaguely sci-fi-y. King in Yellow.
If Carcosa was destroyed, I would cease to be. The same would happen if the light went out or was permanently blocked. So in a way, I am the bewitching goddess you see before you, the planet Carcosa and its light.
She's a moth. Now, a moth woman. That I'd be into. So that makes you a person, place, and thing?
I suppose, yes.
Well, I know what I'm picking next time I play 20 questions. Lol, I guess. Okay, so what does it want me to do here? When all is complete, look in a mirror to ensure the costume is prepared properly. And then enters wearing robes and masks. So, Lynetta is your sister?
Half-sister. One of our parents is the same. Though we have the same grandparents, so cousins is also technically accurate.
Mm-hmm. So Juniper Actus, aka Big Titty Moth Mummy. I'm looking up this. I think I've looked this up before, haven't I? Moth woman, that I'd be into, god damn it. This person. Yes. Maybe. Although that's not... yeah, okay, yes. Fine. This is safe for work. This is what I'm looking at. Anyway, back to the game. Your grandparents are the same? So both yours and Lynetta's parents are related to each other by blood? Again, it's the Royals. They're like the Windsors. Sweet home Alabama.
I suppose so. Why?
Isn't that weird? You're inbred?
Purebred! The term is
Oh, like a
purebred,
fucked
dearest.
up pug.
After all, there's only about 50 of us total, not unlike a pantheon of gods.
I love that Poison Hemi emote, by the way.
In Greek mythology, Zeus and Hera, husband and wife, were siblings.
Yeah.
This kind of
Greek
thing
pantheon's
is
all
only
sorts of
natural
fucked up,
when
though.
godhood
Have you
is
read
involved.
it? It's real bad. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You're
Royals, when
too
you
well
mention
to
their
remember that
incest.
ethics, taboos, and social norms between gods are not like yours, huh?
So, if we maybe got both of them on side, they'd probably not have a problem with it. Like if we were in a sort of polycule or menage a trois, like, they wouldn't be on principle against it.
Things aren't so white and black in the outer cosmos. They're more pink and yellow.
Cool. Okay, she's gone. They seem to have a problem with it. But not because of the blood relation thing. Aren't all bugs fucked? Yes, they are. Okay, we can wash our face. Okay. We've washed our face. That's something. We've washed our face. So is that everything? Oh, sitting interior well lit. Oh, I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting that. We need to light this fucking place up massively. It's like everything open, everything well lit. That should be everything, right? Wearing robes and mask. Welcome. Please work. There we go. Jesus. Okay, it worked. Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish to this evening we shall share, which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself, but I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself.
Lay thine hands
I
upon
find
my
her
bodice,
human
for
form
before
upsetting.
thee stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and
I can
life,
see why
lasting
people are
till your
driven mad by this
afterlife.
play,
I'll be
because it's
yours once he
insufferable.
arrives.
That it? Oh, next line, okay. King enters disguised. Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall hunt my empty fortress. Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
Be thee graciously obeisant, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines
It's
no invitation
everybody
he
who's sad
receives
about the
upon his
queen
court.
talks like this.
All who live in doomed Hill will know without report. The king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import.
Fair enough. Are we done? Yay, applause. Then it was like the human GFs. Why do I keep saying that?
Immaculate
GFs, but
performance,
other
dearest.
goddesses know.
Bravissimo.
Okay?
There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
Cool. I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right? Or are we going by traditional play sort of rules where a tragedy is basically just means it ends in murder? And comedy just means it ends in a wedding? That's like the Greek definition. It doesn't matter if they're funny or not.
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Merchant of Venice is a comedy. It's fucking unfunny as fuck. Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way.
Cool, fun.
In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Yay! Wait, my character dies? I'm gonna die? I thought you said it was a comedy.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? He's so horrible. I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's cruel even for her. I'll take a free boy. No way I can go through with that, sorry. I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
Okay, that was funny. Okay. What's the next scene? Well, actually, I could do... Performing this ritual after Esther's masquerade will have consequences. So we just did masquerade. We just did masquerade. I just want to see what happens. Okay. Total darkness. I just want to see what happens. Off. Lights and window closed. Total darkness, that's fine. Total darkness. Wear a mask or headpiece, that's fine. We are wearing a mask. Have a ceremonial knife, we have one. Ceremonial robe and necklace. Necklace and robe, we're wearing that. So let's do this. Too fast. Just to see what she has to say about things. Sorry, oh for fuck's sake. Slower. Sorry, I'm too excited. Need tentacle mask? No! Oh, okay, we can wear the tentacle mask as well, apparently. Good. Maybe she won't notice now that we're wearing the tentacle mask. Uh-oh. I can't get the ritual mask to stay on over my masquerade one.
Darling,
Fuck.
is
Well, that
everything
happened.
alright?
Oh no, she's gonna be really mad. She's finished with her shower? That only took 4 hours. Women. Sorry. Women. Yeah, I'm just working on my pronunciation. Oh yeah, we were speaking through a hand mouth the entire time. Oh no, we didn't, because we hadn't gone through with the hand mouth in this save. She's right in front of me. Maybe if I bury my face in this book, she won't notice the mask is fused to my face.
Aw, are you stuck on a word? I can help you sound it out. Let me see the page.
Oh, I can hear my heartbeat. No, I got it. I'm a big boy. Oh, hello, pig. Really, and can't be that hard to figure out than English.
It would probably be easier to read if the book wasn't upside down, darling.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't read it. Okay, I think I've got it now.
Darling, why are you holding it so close to your face? The font shouldn't be that small.
I need glasses, and I don't wear them because of vanity. My eyesight has been going for a while now. I gotta pick up some prescription glasses.
I didn't know you need glasses.
Usually I wear contacts.
But you aren't wearing them now?
Yeah, that's why I can't see.
Darling,
Yeah?
put the book down.
Oh, I don't want to. I really don't.
Now.
Oh, well, if she's using her hot voice. That's it, I'm fucked. If she sees this masquerade mask on my face, she's no one gonna be meeting with Esther. Think.
Ow!
Quick, the bathroom.
Open this door!
Will that door hold? No telling, if this mask is still on my face when she gets in. So I have no other option. I dig my fingers under the edge of the mask. Oh, Jesus Christ. It feels like I'm pulling my very fingernails off for mere millimeters of leverage. The mask feels fused to my skin. I'm taking off large chunks of flesh with every pull. This pain is unreal.
What's going on in there? Let me in!
It's do or die. I take a deep breath and pull the mask forward until my skin is taut and there's no more give. Then I... Oh, that was a sound effect.
Why did you lock me out, darling?
Oh, no. Hello, pig. Oh, there's a guinea pig behind me, and she's very angry at the vacuum cleaner, which is just out of frame over there. And she's chewing the wheel.
Heavens below! What happened to you?
Have you ever heard of a canning machine? You know, like they do for tuna. I fell into one of those. I can't even formulate thoughts right now.
Is that why you were hiding your face?
Sure.
No, baby.
Oh, fucking
I don't care
hell.
about any of that. I'm not so shallow that I'd fuss over what you look like.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm here because I like you, no matter what happens to you. So don't be so self-conscious around me, okay?
Cool. Lynetta?
Shh. Just let me hold you.
Oh, this is nice. I wish I had a nose or eyes, but this is nice. She's too sweet. This feeling right now almost makes tearing off my face worth it. Almost.
Just stay right there until you're mentally prepared to continue.
You look hotter, to be honest, as a skull. It looks cool. Okay. I end up blacking out from the pain, waking up sometime later in my bed. The golden mask was nowhere to be found. Oh, does that mean she does know? I can't talk to her still. She doesn't want to talk. Can I look in the mirror, maybe? Oh, it's real bad. It's really bad. Oh, no. It's really not good. Okay, well, what else can I do? Perform banquet. Or, oh, Jesus. Eldritch Embrace, very spooky. Yeah, that's fine. All you have to do is give Lynetta a big old hug. Oh. Performing this ritual after Esther's banquet will have consequences. Well, that's what we're doing. We're going to do banquet next, I guess. Let's do banquet, shall we? Where's banquet? Banquet is here. Food preparation guide. Prepare ingredients, red fire. Allow the king into the room. Do not make a mistake, or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Huh. That's scary. Cool. Well, we'll get that. We'll get... What do we need to be... ingredients from cold storage. Red fire candles. Open. Allow her in. And then... Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. Then just read out this, I think. Allow the king into the room. Do we have to summon her in any way? Or... Oh yeah, return this. I don't want the fucking mask on. Oh no. This is really not good. Maybe put that away as well. Okay, read. You look fantastic. We are going full-on fuckboy route to end this stream. The room is filled with the mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. Meat and fruit does not sound particularly nice. Unless it's jackfruit. Jackfruit is pretty nice on a pizza. Or in a wrap. It fits you perfectly, Dreya. There must be a magical component involved here because I see no less than 3 of my favourite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
No, that's a fetish apparently, so I'll do that. I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
Oh, I fucking hate her. Mukbang. What was that? It sounded like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? Yeah, I forgot about them. If they've all got masks on their faces, they must be Esther's followers, or even ex-partners. Then their groans were of jealousy? Makes sense, they've been locked outside all this time. Bet they'd kill for the chance to spend time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
Sure. Silk? My blankets are cotton. My blankets are rags
I'll
I
just
found in the
stand
dump.
while you feed me instead.
Sure. If you want to. That feels weird. So picky. If she's that uppity, maybe I'll start with the grapes. Something that'll feed her princess complex. Oh, that felt very fetishy, didn't it? That noise. Did not like that.
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Oh. So you won't eat anything my lips have touched?
Of course not.
You were eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes. I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
I'm gonna lick it or something, aren't I? I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Delicious. It's so good. I've never had anything like it. I imagine I'm doing that weird fucking face that James Franco does in that Spider-Man movie, where he's eating the pie.
Let me try.
Oh, you want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it? Oh, this feels like fan fiction or something. It's horrible. I hate this scene. I can't stand it. Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
It is really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of eldritch magic. It's a shame you don't want any. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert or suffer an indirect kiss? I actually feel sick.
Give me the cream puff.
What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
That's what they call me. Very well, my king. I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't. Genuinely, this is making me uncomfortable. Squid MILF would never do anything this weird. I forgot I was hand feeding her. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers.
It really is delightful.
I don't want to see this. What the fuck? It really is delightful. She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. No, she isn't. She's creepier. I'd do more, but I feel those husks staring jealous daggers into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Peeling your own face off was moderately less uncomfortable. It was. Do not show the pigs this or Emma. Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance if we eat the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Fair enough. Oh, Jesus. Fine. Next line. Enters wearing robes and mask. No lighting! Fuck! God damn it! God, I'm angry. Yep. Get through this fucking nightmare. See that face. Now, what do we have on us? Everything we need? Good. Oh, Jesus, I tabbed out accidentally. What do we need to do? I accidentally banned Dr. Potions! Oh no! 1 second. / unban. Is that a thing I can do? Doctor? Oh, Jesus. Dreya removed ban. Oh, thank fuck. I accidentally tabbed out and clicked on the ban button on my chat window. Well, that was inevitably going to happen with somebody. Think that worked. I was like, what did Dr. Potions do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry. But you should be back now. Should be all good. Anyway. Interior, no light beside open window. That's what we got wrong. I really need to be paying attention to that. Turn out the candles, no light besides the open window. That's it then. Good stuff. Jesus. Wait, am I wearing the robes? I am. Hopefully this works. There we go. Damn the night, and morrow scornful. Wicked morning unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it only us still? Oh, why are my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so limited to actions that permitted this result truly befitted to a hunger such as thine? Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
I feel like bad shit's gonna happen. That next one. Oh god, there's so many lines. And it's so bad. Come on, talk. There we go. Don't fuck it up. There we go. Wretched guest, you've come to mock me. For bemusement thou wast hawking, and so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart. Leave naught else in whole or part.
I wear no mask, now witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow whose long shadow's on your tail, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Come on, read. We're so close. I'm sick of reading out these lines. Draw thy blade from mine contusion. My life reaches a conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king.
Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see. And you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you till with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to your till.
No idea.
And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, ye heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of your till. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark your till.
I hate her voice.
That your invitations quill brought the king to black your till.
I heard laid as kid. Maybe that was Prince Andrew's problem. Sorry. Right, have we fucked it up with Squid Mum yet?
Oh, thank you. You're all too
That was
kind.
Act 3, right? Are we fucked now? Is that the end with her?
Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Ooh.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles. Aren't you proud of yourself?
Sure. Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
Okay. You mean the smooches you promised, plural. You said you'd give me 2.
Even now, that's really all you can think about?
Yeah.
Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound, and you're worried about smooches?
God damn right.
You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
She's a commie. Get her. Right. I mean, we can switch if we want to, right? I don't think we can do this, can we? Wait, performing this ritual after masquerade will have consequences. Did we perform it after masquerade? What was that? That was banquet, maybe? Was that masquerade? Hang on. Switch. What did we just perform? We performed eclipse. Ah, fuck. I think we fucked this. Fine, whatever. Let's do this. Perform yellow sign. The yellow sign is only visible or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. Being exposed to the yellow sign after witnessing or performing the play The King in Yellow will cause a permanent, irreversible obsession with the king, her court, and Carcosa. This insane obsession persists after death. If you are content to spend your life with the king, dim all the lights, leaving your window open, and light black fire candles. This will allow otherworldly images to reveal themselves. Draw the shape below without the X. I guess that's what we're doing to end the stream today. Draw the shape below. There we go. Black fire candles.
Behold,
There we
the
go.
yellow sign.
Done.
Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I am entropy, disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
I miss Squid, Mum. Some of these husks have wedding rings on their
I
fingers.
steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me, of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things.
Do we at least get to kiss then?
Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the Nyckelin crowd and shrewd, wealthy types.
Do I? Do I have multiple sugar parents?
You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards.
Oh, like some sort of ghoul. Like a Renfield type for Dracula.
At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work. All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. Gone in an
Oh, she's a bitch.
And I had
Sorry,
no
but she's
choice
horrible.
but to abandon
Just
that
let Lynetta have
reality.
some stuff.
There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
All the husks, they're bleeding from their chests onto their elegant robes, just like me. All these people, why?
Why? Because it's what I do.
No, I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment? Kick them out.
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me.
God, I hate my character. Fuck me. Oh, well, I already was. That's why your little spell didn't work. Tips Fedora. Awkward, blushing gasp.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
She looks like a Tokyo Ghoul character. Are you proposing to me? I accept.
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
Sounds like a marriage, am I right, lads? Way! Lads.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
No! I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time.
It's like Emma and I.
A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
Yep, that sounds about right. No, we have that on Earth. It's called marriage.
It's different!
It's not.
It's too!
Ow.
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
Yeah, this sounds about accurate.
And it means preparing every...
I don't do that part. Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
Yeah, Emma's made that very clear. Until death do us part, even?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
Dearest, you shouldn't. I stole you away. I ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
Yeah, you're horrible. I preferred you from the beginning. I already broke up with Annetta in the other reality, actually.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly. You're just trying to act all smooth, so I give you your second smooch.
Yeah. Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious, right?
We're actually married! He was serious, the king in white. This is a very stupid game. Anyway,
Sucker for
I
love.
need to leave
First
now. Thank you for joining, everybody. I might play more of this at some point. Like, we can, there's another third chapter that we need to find secrets for. I might do that off camera and then see if I can do the third chapter. That might be fun.
Sucker
Egypt
for
God.
love. First date.
Yeah, I had fun. I'm glad to be back streaming. I'll be live again tomorrow, I think. I think I'll be live again tomorrow. I should be. I don't know what I'll play. Maybe Conker's Bad Fur Day? Post the secrets on YouTube as a tutorial. Like, I might play Conker's Bad Fur Day, because I have this screen region set up. And, or I could play... What's the other one I have? I have an adventure game called Edna and Harvey, which is meant to be very, very good and fun.
It's something Fortnite!
Jesus
Cola! Yippee!
Either one would be fine, thank you. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Talk to you then. Bye. Thank you for sticking around for 4 fucking hours of this ridiculous nonsense. Actually, I should raid, shouldn't I? Hang on, let me raid somebody. Who's live? I don't know. Thanks for being back to entertain us. You're welcome. Who's live? Thanks for being back to entertain us. Jesus. You know what? I don't know if I've raided this person in a while. Smooth Criminals live. / raid. Smooth Criminal. Playing GTA. Did I type that correctly? I did. Amazing. So yeah, go hang out with Grim. Grim's one of my favourite streamers. I hang out there, not as often as I probably should, but I really like Grim. He's funny. Like I said, I'll be live at 1 PM Irish time tomorrow. So see you then. Bye. Awkward wave.